Hello, all you chill cats and killer kittens. Oh, my camera's a bit low today. Let's see whether that's. Oh, was that high now? Oh my gosh. Let's see. I guess I'm just gonna have to lean back a little. Uh, Still don't have a webcam. Still just using my phone in a very awkward setup, but we will be getting a webcam soon. Welcome, Pod on Air. Welcome, Barker Boy. Why is that? Okay, so this has gone over everything. Hang on, let me sort this out. Okay, that should work better now. I'm gonna give a shout out to Pod on Air because I don't have auto shout out set up for that for some reason. But shout out to Pod on Air.
The cat's out of the bag.
And also to Barker Boy because his didn't show up on screen before. So there we go.
Well, the cat's out of the bag.
Of course, Pod on. Anyway, today we will be playing a Nancy Drew game, as voted for in my Discord. If you are not part of the Discord, feel free to join, !Discord. There it is. But we will be playing Nancy Drew and the case of the Haunted Carousel, or I think it's just called Nancy Drew, the Haunted Carousel. So maybe it's not even a mystery. Who knows? But it is a bit of a late start for me today. We'll see how we go in terms of timing, but I still need to sort out the volume. This game is a bit funny. I had to download an outside program so that it could be in windowed mode so I could see everything else that's going on. So forgive me for some technical issues. But how are you, Barker Boy? I'm doing very well. And how are you, Pod? So, how is this? Let's go to game setup.
Dear Ned, well, here I am at Captain's Cove Amusement Park, about to try to figure out what's behind all the weird things that have been happening here lately. Dear Ned, well, here I am at Captain's Cove Amusement Park,
Is that voice too loud for Nancy?
All the weird things that have been happening here lately.
The
Dear
music
Ned,
volume is
well,
way too loud.
Here I am at Captain's Cove Amusement Park, about to try to
No, I
figure
think
out
that's
what's
a
behind
good-
all the weird things that have been happening here lately. Dear Ned, well, here I am at Captain's
Dear
Cove
Ned.
Amusement Park, about
Anyway. All good, thank you. I hope you had a great Christmas. I did. I had an excellent Christmas, and I hope the same to you. Getting pissed off at playing Super Punch Out. Super Punch Out. I don't know why I said it like that. I do hope that it gets better for you, but I'm sorry that I wasn't in your stream for very long this morning. I woke up super late, and then I was like, oh, I'll pop in, and then you were like, okay, we're raiding out. I'm like, oh gosh, oh no. Gonna be a bit lurky today. I've got to work on some graphic stuff, but I had to be here to support. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you for the support, and it's okay if you just have to lurk. Anyway, let's get into it.
Welcome to my latest case, the Haunted Carousel. To start playing, choose either Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Tutorial.
Should we be a junior detective or a senior detective? Oh my gosh, the red lines. Are you guys seeing the red lines? Is it showing up? It is showing up. Oh gosh. Oh good, just glad you joined. I appreciate that. I don't know. Some things in Nancy Drew I find easy, some things I find difficult, so I'm not sure whether or not to be a junior or a senior detective. We have played a Nancy Drew game before, so does that make me a non-junior detective? I am much older than the recommended age demographic for this game as well. Oh. Maybe we'll go senior detective and just be incredibly frustrated the whole playthrough.
Dear Ned, well, here I am at Captain's Cove Amusement Park, about to try to figure out what's behind all the weird things that have been happening here lately. First, a horse just disappeared off the carousel one night. Then a little later, the carousel started spinning around all by itself in the dead of night, as if it was haunted or something. And then last week, the roller coaster suddenly stopped in mid-ride for no apparent reason. Nobody was seriously hurt, but the park was shut down until the city knows for sure what caused the accident. I'm here because Paula Santos, the park's owner, is a friend of Dad's. She's putting me up at the Captain's Quarters Hotel,
Aw.
which is next to the park. I'm supposed to head over there right now and meet with a security guard named Harlan Bishop. I hope I don't let Paula down. Wish me luck. Ever yours, Nancy. P.S. There's a rumor going around that the park is cursed. Creepy, huh?
I mean... Oh my gosh, what? Hello? Oh, a mobile phone? This wasn't here last time. Oh. Oh, enter, press the... why is it going this fast? Phone, press that... where's the scroll? Oh, is this the scroll? Do I scroll using this? Oh, okay, home. So this is Harvey, F, and J. Do we know who Harvey is? Did they tell us who Harvey was? Hardy. F and J Hardy. Did they say who they were? Home. Bess Marvin. Paula Santos. I remember that. Paula is the person that's putting us up at the hotel that hired us to investigate. Okay, so let's call Paula.
Paula Santos.
Hello, Miss Santos. It's Nancy Drew.
Hello. Have you been out to the park?
No, not yet. I thought I'd check in with you first.
You're all set. I told the guard at the main gate to keep an eye out for you. His name's Harlan Bishop. All the rides are shut down except for the carousel. I thought you might need to see it in action, but please, take a good look at the roller coaster even if you can't ride it.
Okay, so our options are first chance I get, and what did the police find when they looked at it?
What did the police find when they looked at it?
They looked around for 5 minutes, then left. Said as long as the insurance company was going to investigate, why should they?
Well, that sounds about right for the police. See what I can do so I can get into the park through the main gate?
So I can get into the park through the main gate?
Harlan will be watching for you. Oh, and from now on, call me Paula.
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
Okay. Let's call F and J Hardy. I don't know who that is. The Hardy Boys? Are they the Hardy Boys? We calling the Hardy Boys?
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
Hey, Joe, pick up. Actually, he may not want to talk to you.
Why not?
Because you get to solve a mystery at an amusement park. He's so
the Hardy
jealous he could
Boys.
spit.
Hi, this is Joe.
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
I don't want to talk to you.
What did I tell you?
I'm just kidding. Pardon me for a second, I gotta go spit.
Quit fooling around,
Oh, God.
Joe. She's calling long distance, remember?
Sorry. So what's going on?
Okay, so we've got... Haven't been out to the park yet. I'm kind of planning my strategy. Any suggestions? Any suggestions to my next move? Let's go to the first one, because it's basically the same option.
I haven't been out to the park yet. I'm kind of planning my strategy. Any suggestions?
Yeah, do not
Oh,
eat
God.
a hot dog before you ride anything that spins around.
Joe.
Jeez. One of the first things I think I'll do is check out the roller coaster. I want to find out what a carousel that suddenly started up by itself has in common with a roller coaster that suddenly stops by itself.
I want to find out what a carousel that suddenly starts up by itself has in common with a roller coaster that suddenly stops by itself.
The curse, that's what.
You really
curse.
believe that?
Nah, that's the worst part about being a detective, you know? No matter how creepy something seems, there always turns out to be a logical explanation.
Reality. It's the pits, huh?
It do be the pits. Any suggestions?
Any suggestions as to my next move?
This is no time to turn agoraphobic, Nance. Get out there.
I could keep asking the same question.
I better get going.
Let us know what happens.
I'm gonna move this because I am getting this sort of reflection. Just bear with me. I just need to put it directly over where it is on my screen. Otherwise, I'm going to keep seeing what I don't want to see. Okay. So we got the Hardy Boys. We got Home, Bess Marvin, and Paula. So let's call Bess. I think that that's Nancy's best friend.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's Nancy.
Oh, hey, Nancy.
Whoa, you were
Oh.
obviously hoping I was someone else.
Well, kinda.
So where is he and how'd you meet him?
Okay, so who is he and where'd you meet him?
Oh, Nancy, his name's Matt, and he is so cute. He works the concession stand at the movie theater in the mall. A cute guy with an endless supply of gummy bears and butter flavoring, right at his fingertips.
we're talking major crush.
Hey, George. Good. You're there, too.
Barely. I almost got caught standing between Bess and the phone just now. When it rings, she's like a one-woman cattle stampede.
What happened to caller ID, Bess? Do you have time to talk? I mean, I don't want to mess up this Matt thing.
Do you have time to talk? I mean, I don't want to mess up this Matt thing.
Of course we have time to talk. I'm dying to hear what's going on. Besides, if Matt tries to call me and gets a busy signal, that's a good thing. He'll think I'm popular.
Fill us in, Nance, quick, before
Strategic.
Bess's logic starts getting really twisted and I get nauseous.
Just thought I'd call you guys before heading over to the park.
I just thought I'd call you guys before I headed over to the park.
You have an entire amusement park all to yourself, and you haven't even been over there yet?
Good grief, Nancy. What kind of teenager are you?
Okay. I don't want any hints just
Catch
yet.
you guys later.
Be careful.
Good luck.
Good to know that this is the hint thing, though. What about home? I know I'm doing all the boring stuff, but this is just how I play games.
Hi, no one can take your call right now except Togo. And since he's forbidden to answer the phone because he gets slobber all over it, I'm afraid you're going to have to leave a message.
So I don't live with my parents? I'm a teenager, though. Okay. So that's all I've got there. What's here? Hello? Flag, game, journal, inbox, things to do. Let's look at inbox. No outgoing mail service. Dear valued customer, outgoing mail service has been temporarily halted. We expect to have the service restored within 24 hours. In the meantime, you'll be able to receive but not send email communications. We at Megadata sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. Welcome, Nancy. Welcome, Nancy. Thank you for your subscription to Sassy Detective Online, the electronic tip service for the modern detective. Check your inbox often. Tips will be arriving almost as fast as you can read them. Subscription department, Sassy Detective Online. What is that background music? Jesus. Things to do. Keep checking email. Check out the roller coaster. Check in with P. Santos. Check the carousel. Head over to the park. Look for that security guard. Got real creepy. Journal? A friend of my father's, Paula Santos, wants me to figure out what's behind all the strange things that have been happening at her amusement park in Captain's Cove, New Jersey. Well, it's New Jersey. What about the flag game? How about no? Jeez. Let's give this a go. I'm gonna be real bad at it though. What do I do? What do I do? Wait. Oh, okay, okay. I understand now. This is kind of boring, right? Um, I'm sure I'll have to play this game at some point, but I don't have to right now. Okay, I can't click on... Oh, I can. What does it say?
Hotel operator, what do you want?
Are you the regular operator?
I'm filling in for my cousin Amber. She took the week off on account of the amusement park being shut down. You don't want an outside line, do you?
Actually, I have a cell phone.
Good. Use it. An outside line will cost you an arm and a leg. Besides, I'm not sure how to get you one. So, Ms. Oren, what do you want?
That's Drew. Nancy Drew?
Sorry, my cousin's handwriting reeks. So, what do you want, Miss Drew?
Actually, I just kind of wanted to see if the phone worked.
That's it?
That's it.
Serving you has been a pleasure.
Jeez Louise. Okay, can I look over here? Can I look at my notes? I want to look at my notes, but I can't, apparently.
A room service menu. All right.
Oh, hello. Pasta and veggie platter served with dinner salad, bread, and your choice of soft drink. Also, I forgot to say, don't forget to hydrate. Includes penne pasta tossed with sliced mushroom, artichoke hearts, sun-dried tomatoes, fresh sweet basil, a splash of cream, and topped with Asiago cheese? I don't know that cheese. I'm sorry. Hamburger platter. It's a platter? And it's only $7.95, guys. Accompanied by French fries, dinner salad, and your choice of soft drink. Jeez Louise, that's a lot for $7.95. 1/3 pound of fresh ground all-American 100% pure beef served on a toasted sesame seed bun with the works and a double thick cheese garnish with a dill pickle spear and our homemade mustard sauce. That sounds really good, actually. Kind of want that. And we got desserts. Captain Cove Fun Day. A 6-layer sheer heaven served with your very own collectible souvenir spoon. Chocolate chip brownie layered with ice cream, banana chunks, nuts, whipped cream, and topped with a triple thick hot fudge. Grandma Poseidon's sweet treats. Okay. And then Swiggables. It's Swiggables. Soft drink, milk, only 2% though. You can only have 2% milk. Orange juice, cocoa, hot or cold. You can have chocolate milk or hot chocolate milk. And coffee. Coffee's only 60 cents. I can't look at anything lower. I can only look at the very middle. That's okay. Do I not need my sunglasses? Oh, hello. Is there anything else? Oh, TV. TV. Nope. Luggage. My luggage. For seaside fun and excitement, Captain's Cove Amusement Park. Nothing in New Jersey beats Captain's Cove Amusement Park.
Rolf Kessler.
You've got Tidal Terror Roller Coaster, Midway Games, and Demons of the Deep Haunted House. As well as the carousel, I guess. One of the first rides at the park was a carousel created by famed woodcarver Rolf Kessler. Kessler sounds like a familiar name. Yes. Completed in 1914, the carousel and its band organ are still operational. To this day, carouseling connoisseurs swear that riding one of the wild-eyed steeds that Kessler carved is an experience that borders on eerie. Okay. Is there anything else that I'm missing on this side of the room? Oh, hello. Linen closet? Is there anything in here? Oh, hello. Oh, an ironing board. Hmm? You rage quit punch out? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you can hang out here if you want to, you know, chill from your games for a bit. I'm ironing an ironing board. There's nothing on it right now. But I assume we'll have to use it later, so I'm glad I know that it exists.
I need to turn the iron on.
Can I just put it away, please? Okay. But yeah, I'm sure we'll have to iron something at some point, so I'm glad I know that that's there. Jeez, look at all the ships on the wall. It's a very nautically themed place. Oops, no, not that. I was just seeing whether or not I could look at that. Oh, can I lock the door? Nope. I'm just leaving. Sorry, we're closed. Jeez. So I literally right across the road from the hotel.
Will the young lady who just entered the park please turn immediately and enter the whale's mouth directly to her left? Thank you.
Jeez Louise. Ahoy, mateys, employees only. Hello. Oh, hello. Were you gonna say something?
Well, from the way you just marched right on in here past all those sorry we're closed signs, you're either who I think you are or you're one determined gatecrasher.
If you think I'm Nancy Drew, you're right. You must be Harlan. Paula Santos said you'd be expecting me. I like the first one.
If you think I'm Nancy Drew, you're right.
That's a relief. It's too early in the day to go sicking the cops on anybody. I'm Harlan Bishop.
Must be pretty boring around here with the park closed. Are you the only security guard on duty
Are you
now?
the only security guard on duty now?
I begged Miss Santos to keep me on while the park's closed. Even agreed to a pay cut.
You must really like your job, so you're not intimidated by all this curse stuff?
So you're not intimidated by all this curse stuff?
Somebody swiped the horse off a carousel and now it's malfunctioning. The police don't think it's that big a deal, and frankly, neither do I.
Okie dokie. What about the roller coaster? So you think the carousel starts up by itself because some wires got damaged?
So you think the carousel starts up by itself because some wires got damaged?
Makes sense to me. Of course, I'm no expert, and Ingrid swears she can't find anything wrong with the carousel's electrical
Okay.
system. But then, I kinda think she doesn't want to.
Who's Ingrid? Oh, who's Ingrid?
Who's Ingrid?
Ingrid Corey. You'll probably meet her. She's working during the shutdown, too. She's the park's chief engineer. Believes in all this wacky new age psychobiogenic stuff. Like if you eat food served by a waiter who's in a bad mood, you'll get scurvy or something.
Okie dokie. Anyone else in the park? But this place is very locked down. A little bit like some other things that may or may not have locked down recently.
Is anyone else in the park now?
Elliot Chen, he's the art director. Hardly ever see him.
Why is he
Busy
there?
guy. And Joy Trent, park bookkeeper. In fact, she's your next stop.
Why is that?
Why's that?
Miss Santos's orders. Joy pays all the bills, so she knows pretty much everything that's going on. Plus, she'll give you an access card. Miss Santos wants you to have the run of the place.
That would certainly help.
That would certainly help.
Wait, hang on. I know Joy won't give you one of these, so I will. Here you go. It's a Captain's Cove fun card. Lets you ride the rides and play the games on the midway.
Why would she not give it to me? It's very cute.
Come back to me if you burn through that one and need another.
Am I not supposed to have this?
Am I not supposed to have this?
Well, see, Joy's just kinda joyless. It'd
Oh.
never occur to her that you might want to have some fun while you're here. Of course, she's a newbie too, like me. Maybe she'll come around. Anyway, here's a map of the park.
Thank
I
you.
put an X where Joy's office is.
What do you mean when you said you were a newbie? Where'd you work before you came here? Or I see you have a security camera trained on the carousel. Does that mean you've got the theft of that carousel horse on tape?
I see you have a security camera trained on the carousel. Does that mean you got the theft of that carousel horse on tape?
We didn't start monitoring the carousel until after the theft.
Ah.
But we do have one of those so-called hauntings on tape. Want to see it?
That'd be great.
That'd be great.
I got the tape right here, all queued up. I played it for the police. Like I said before, they weren't real impressed. There's no sound, on the tape at least. The band organ started up when the carousel did. Stayed on for about 30 seconds, then stopped.
Okay. Did you notice the burst of static just before the carousel started to turn? Yeah, that's what I thought as well. You tried to prove your screwed up wiring theory? I'm gonna say the
Did you
best
notice
one.
that burst of static just before the carousel started to turn?
Probably just a glitch in the tape. We use them over and over.
Have you tried to prove your
Have you
screwed
tried to
up wiring
prove your
theory?
screwed up wiring theory?
I ain't no cop. But now that you're here, maybe you can prove it for me.
Or an electrician. What did you mean when you said you were a
What
newbie?
did you mean when you said you were a newbie?
I've only worked here for a couple of weeks. I figured staying on while the park was closed would help me get up to speed on all the equipment and such.
Where did you work before you came here?
Oh, I worked in a store, department store, you know, as a security guard. In Flemington, not around here.
Suspicious.
I'll see you around.
Sounds good.
Alrighty. What's this? Please. Please poop. Oh, please keep all personal belongings in your locker. Right, okay. Nancy Drew visit today. Give fun pass, map of park, send to Joy. List of things for him to do. Captain Cove noticed police department. Oh, Captain Cove to police department.
The phone number for the police. That might come in handy.
Yep. Is it in my phone now?
It'd be rude to use my phone now.
Oh, shush. It wouldn't though. Does it say coffee rave or coffee rule? Coffee what? Coffee Cove? I don't know. Hello, what's in here? Anything I can click on? Oh, no, I want to click on things. Can I click on anything in here? Why did it let me over here if I can't click on any of this thing? Okay, whatever. Blockers. Evie? Holland. Chuck.
Please don't open that.
Sorry, bad habit.
Okay.
Please don't open that.
Sorry, bad habit.
Okay, so we can't open it while he's in the room. So why did these ones have little thingamabobs on them? High voltage. Okay, let's leave. Oh. I guess we're going to Joy. So this is where we enter. Captain's Quarters Hotel. That's where we came from. Okay. This is like a map of how to get to things. Oh, geez. Little... What does it say? Little Guppy Play Pond. Okay, Little Guppy. Ahoy, mateys! Employees only. Security strictly enforces violations. Walk the plank. Oh, jeez. Let's talk to her first.
Hello. Are you Nancy?
Yes, I am. You're Joy.
Yes, I am. You're Joy?
Joy Trent. Sorry about the mess. So, I'm supposed to give you an access card.
No hurry. If you're in the middle of something, please, go ahead and finish up.
That's okay. I'd just as soon get this little farce over.
What do you mean?
You're only here because it makes it look like Paula Santos had nothing to do with any of this curse garbage.
Are you saying she did?
Are you saying she did have something to do with it?
I've seen how Paula runs the park. All she wants is to get more and more people through that gate. And what better way to do that than with a carousel that's allegedly haunted?
Jeez, okay, but why would she sabotage the roller coaster? She can't make any money with the park shut down.
But why would she sabotage the roller coaster? She can't make any money with a park shut down.
She probably just didn't know the park would be shut down.
Okay.
Have you ever confronted Ms. Santos with your suspicions?
Of course not. I don't want to get fired. Besides, nobody's been hurt, except that glorified con artist who claims his neck got injured, Lance Huffington. And the truth is, Paula offered me this job because she knew I needed the money, and I'm not entirely ungrateful. My father died recently. His estate is in bankruptcy. He used to be co-owner of the park. 2 years ago, he suffered a huge financial setback, and he had to sell his share to Paula. When he died 2 months ago, he was flat broke. Paula could have bailed him out, but she didn't. Frankly, I think the reason she hired me was guilt.
Okay.
Be that as it may, I'd still like to talk to some of the other employees.
Of course. But before I forget, here's your access card. That should get you into all the private areas of the park. But if you run into problems, don't come to me. Ask the chief engineer, Ingrid Corey. Her office is by the haunted house. The only other people in the park right now are Harlan Bishop and the art director, Elliot Chin. His studio is right by the treasure chest souvenir shop. But try not to bug him.
Does he like to not be disturbed?
Does he not like to be disturbed?
He's behind in his work and needs to catch up. Ms. Santos has been getting on my case about it. Well, I think you have everything, so if you'll excuse me.
Oh, right. Thanks for all your help. Sorry if I disturbed you.
Jeez, okay, can I...
Okay if I peek in here?
Go ahead and look around. Excuse all the clutter. I'm still trying to get this place organized.
Okay, what's this? What?
Looks like stenography. It's a memo about one of the carousel horses being sold. I wonder which horse.
To Marty Glazier, Art Department from Milton Paula. Sale July 14th. CCAP has agreed to sell the horse named blah blah blah. Horse will be removed from the ride on August 3rd. Therefore, it must be replaced immediately. Please find out how much this will cost when you can deliver it. I need this information by the end of Thursday. Okay. Can I open any of the other drawers? Nope, just that one. That's the only one that had a puzzle piece in it, I guess. Just that drawer. Okay. Step back. Oh, hello. Sheldon Rousseau's Galaxy Ballroom, Captain Cove, New Jersey. Captain's Cove, sorry. The world's greatest beachfront ballroom. Dances, concerts featuring conductor Shaw Bids and the Nouveau Jersey Shore Orchestra? Yes. Look at the fish and the moon. The other fish. Beautiful. Beautiful work. Hello? Oh. Sheldon Rousseau's Galaxy Ballroom and Carousel. Jeez, these horses. Oh. The original Sheldon Rousseau's Galaxy Ballroom.
The haunted house used to be a ballroom. How's that for irony?
Converting the ballroom, winter of 1961 to 1962. Haunted house upon completion, summer of 1962. Interesting. Victim of coaster accident files $1 million lawsuit against the park. Lance Huffington, 37, is suing... I can't zoom in. Is suing the Captain's Cove Amusement Park for $1 million as a result of neck injuries he allegedly suffered while riding the roller coaster at the park last week. Huffington, a salesperson at Matey's pre-owned car company, was a passenger on the Tidal Terror roller coaster when it suddenly lost power and slid backwards and stopped. He claims that the sudden stop caused his head to snap backwards, then forwards, and then that this whiplash effect caused severe trauma to the soft tissue of his neck. The lawsuit seeks compensation for the medical costs, pain and suffering, and emotional distress. Police say that no injuries, including Huffington's, were reported at the time of the incident. Huffington alleges that it's not uncommon for whiplash victims to be unaware of their injuries until later. The next day, that's when it hit me. I woke up and I couldn't move, the pain was so bad, said Huffington. It's still bad, and the doctors say I may have to wear this neck brace for the rest of my life. I'm not trying to soak anybody. Is that a phrase? I just want what's fair. The owner of the park, Paula Santos, declined to comment at the lawsuit. The park was closed immediately after the accident to allow for a thorough inspection of the roller coaster. The cause of the accident has still not been determined. Interesting. Oh. Blast off in the night rocket, only at Captain's Cove Amusement Park. Okay. Hello?
Maybe I should give Detective Paris a call.
The Cove Crier. Mike Disable holds jewelry found hidden in the padding of the orbiter. According to Detective K.J. Paris, right? More hidden valuables could turn up at the park. Don't forget to hydrate, everybody. Parkgoer finds hidden treasure at Captain's Cove. Oh, I can read the whole thing.
Hidden jewels? Maybe that's what whoever stole that carousel horse was after. Jewels from that heist.
Interesting. The Orbiter turned into Mike DeSalle's favorite amusement park ride yesterday when he found close to $50,000 worth of jewelry hidden in the padding of the lines that lines the ride's backrest. I felt something sharp when I strapped in, said the 19-year-old DeSalle. By the time the ride was over, I thought for sure whatever it was had totally stuck itself into my shoulder. Assuming someone had placed rocks in the padding as a joke, DeSalle examined the backrest and found a small slit at its top edge, and through it managed to pull out the offending objects. 3 necklaces, a pearl and 2 jewel-studded gold bracelets. I knew that they were real right away, he said. Fakes just don't sparkle like that. He turned his find over to the police, who quickly discovered that the jewelry was indeed real. It had been among the items stolen when a thief broke into the safe at Captain's Quarters Hotel 3 years ago. Despite the fact that the man suspected for the theft is currently serving time in the state penitentiary for unrelated crimes, none of the stolen items had been found until yesterday. The man in charge of the investigation 3 years ago, veteran police detective K.J. Paris, recalls that the thief made his getaway by running through the park. Paris now suspects that the reason the loot was never turned up was because the thief stashed the jewelry in various places throughout the park, so he could return for it days, months, or even years later. For his honesty, DeSalle received $2,000 reward from the Warwick Insurance Company and a lifetime certificate for a room at the Captain's Quarters Hotel. Some pretty valuable stuff could still be hidden in the park, Paris said. But before people start tearing up the rides looking for it, they should be advised I'll be watching. There could be some valuable stuff hidden at the park, but don't destroy it. You hear me? Don't destroy the park. Okay, am I missing anything else? That's what's her face.
I really do need to get this work done.
Sorry.
Right. Sorry.
I didn't mean to click on you. I wanted to click on the things around you, but I guess that's all I had. Let's go out the seahorse door. We can't, like, this is annoying though. Like, I'm not a huge fan of this. I want to be able to walk through the street, but okay. I guess I'm gonna go to Ingrid. But first, I want to scroll down to my phone. Wait, where's... Do I not have what's-his-face's number? Do I not have Paris? Okay, let's call the police and see whether they know anything that we haven't been told.
Captain's Cove Police Station.
Detective Paris, please.
Hang on.
Oh, this is how we get him.
This is KJ.
Ooh. Let's go with the second option.
Hi, I'm trying to help Paula Santos figure out what's been going on at Captain's Cove lately. You know, a carousel horse gets stolen, the roller coaster suddenly stops.
Just so happens Paula Santos is a good friend of mine.
Cool. So, I'm wondering about if maybe the carousel horses were stolen because jewels were hidden inside it.
I'm wondering if maybe that carousel horse was stolen because there were jewels hidden inside it from the robbery of the Captain's Quarters hotel safe 23 years ago.
Never occurred to me, but it's possible, I suppose. The thief's name was Chaz Dunning. Died in prison about a year ago. I'll tell you what. I'll make some calls, try to see if there was somebody he confided in before he died. Somebody who was recently released.
Again, my name is Nancy Drew, and you can reach me on my cell phone anytime. The number is 523-555-4399.
Well, as soon as I know something, you'll know something.
Thanks, Detective Paris. It was great talking to you.
Ditto.
I wonder if that's like a real number, like, because this is her phone number. Wonder what would happen if you called that. Anyway. Oh, hello? Is that Ingrid? Here you spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, 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 round.
Looking for someone?
Oh, jeez. She's sultry. If you're Ingrid Curry, not anymore. I like that.
If you're Ingrid Corey, not anymore.
That's me. Ordinarily, I don't do the hands-on work, and I'd be able to shake your hand, Ms.
My name's Nancy Drew. Ms. Santos asked me to do an informal investigation of the roller coaster accident, and... why are you looking at me like that?
You've got B3 issues.
Okay.
Okay.
Vitamin B3, niacin. The vibe you're giving off tells me you're low. Nothing that some natural peanut butter on a slice of whole wheat bread once a day won't fix.
What? 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 Why would you accuse me of having a vitamin deficiency? This is our first conversation. Okay.
Thanks for the advice. How long have you worked here?
A little less than 2 years. I started out in maintenance and worked my way up. I've held the supervisory position for the last 10 months.
Cool.
Miss Santos asked me to figure out why weird things have been happening around here lately.
What's to figure out? Someone stole a horse off the carousel and now the park is cursed.
So you think this cursed thing is real?
The man who carved the horses, Kessler, he said if they were ever separated, bad luck would follow. And it has.
Okay.
Could I see the blueprints of the roller coaster so you can show me exactly where on the track it stopped?
I've looked all over for those blueprints and can't find them anywhere.
Oh, jeez.
I'm sure one of the other engineers knows where they are, but I'm afraid I don't. Sorry.
Cool.
How well do you know Harlan Bishop?
I know he's an ex-bouncer from Trenton. I also know it drives him nuts that this is one of the few places in the park he doesn't have a key for.
Any idea why someone would steal a horse off a carousel?
Money. I hear they can be very valuable.
Do you mind having to work during the shutdown? That's a relevant question for other people during this time period, isn't it?
Do you mind having to work during the shutdown?
Not a bit. Keeping those card readers functioning is practically a full-time job all by itself. Plus, I happen to adore my job.
Thanks for your help.
Remember, niacin.
What? Can I interact with any of the machines? Hello?
I believe that's mine.
Right, sorry.
I can't even take a sip of water, apparently. Oh, hello. Bosinian. Hello. Does this mean anything? Does this mean anything? Nope. Okay. I guess I can't really click on anything in here. So I'm out. Bad food? No. Good food? Yes. Jeez Louise. Oh, let's go to Elliot.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Take your time. Uh-oh.
Out. And do not come back unless and until Joy Trent calls me. Okay?
Okay.
Oh no. We made him anger. Oh no.
Haven't heard from Joy yet. Out.
Wow. He anger. Okay, let's go to the carousel. No high heels, or spurs, or peg legs, please.
Let's go for a spin on the carousel. By the way, you have 4 fun credits left on your card. Enjoy the ride, ha-ha!
Oh my gosh, I don't even get to pick my horse.
In 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Yeehaw!
What does that mean? What's the brass ring?
Here comes the brass ring. Get
What?
ready. Got it.
What?
You're in the emergency room?
I fell off the carousel. I was trying to grab the brass ring and reached too far.
You were what?
It's kind of a long story. Uh-oh, I have to hang up now. They want to x-ray my head.
I should probably come down there and have my head examined too. What was I thinking, asking you to play detective? Well, I know what I'm thinking now. You're off the case.
Whoops. Whoops.
The carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Yeehaw!
Hang on, can I get to the menu? I can't get to the menu from here. I'm just gonna let it pass by me this time. I'm not gonna go for the brass ring.
Here comes the brass ring. Get ready. Here it comes again.
I feel like it's just a trick. It's just a trick. Okay, I'm gonna save the game. Save it as Avoticat. Okay. How's it though? There it is. Okay. Continue game. Jeez Louise. So that was trying to kill me. Let's go to the roller coaster.
It's locked.
Okay. Where's the pass?
I wonder what the deal is with this red tag.
Oh my gosh. I called service to request upgrade for card reader. Below is a schematic for the circuit as it currently stands. The resistors are in parallel. Waiting for delivered macro resistor, I split the circuits to allow easy soldering once it comes in. Nick. Krollmeister called and said that the total resistance for the upgrade has to be 15 ohms. They said micro resistors will give 5 ohms of resistance, so whoever's hooking up the thing should hook up the resistors in series. Okay. Oh my god. Well, I know that in series is like alongside each other rather than in parallel. See, these things are in parallel, but I'm not sure if they're resistors, so I don't know what I would be doing. Wait, that was physics garbage. I know physics. Yeah, it's like electricity physics. I kind of understand it, but it's been a very long time since I've done physics. And this, I don't quite understand what the circuit is supposed to do, so I don't really know. Like, these are already resistors, so I don't know what, like, I don't even know if there's anything I can do right now other than look at it, and it's the only one I can look at. Okay. Whoops. Let's go... Can we go to the Ferris wheel? No, let's go to the Haunted Deep. Demons of the Deep Haunted House. Oh, jeez. Can I go into the ride?
It's locked. This takes an employee access card.
I have one of those.
This takes an employee access card.
Do they not want me to actually have access?
It's locked.
Because it did not work. Alright. What haven't we done? Midway games, I guess. Service!
Uh-oh. Looks like it's out of order.
Okay. Oh, I need to...
Lucky you! You're about to play Squid Toss. By the way, you have 3 fun credits left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
How do I... Whoops. Okay. Do I only get to play it once? Seriously? What about this one?
Let's play Swimmer's Itch. You have 2 fun credits left on your card. Your mission is to get the swimmer to the beach.
Move the swimmer from right to left by clicking on the swimmer. Or on the obstacles in the swimmer's way. Oh, fuck. And read that one. Keep an eye on the weather forecast. Why is there not an easy? What do I do? Oh. Okay. Where's the swimmer? Swimmer's there. There we go. I won! I was not looking at the weather. Is there another game I can play? Well, no. So I can't play that one. So I don't know if I need anything, so I won't do a prize just yet. I want to try this one again because I failed.
Ahoy, matey! Welcome to the Squid Toss. After this, you'll just have 1 fun credit left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Let's launch. Hell yeah. Oh, I need to do it again. Okay, launch that. Oh gosh. Alright, let's try that one more time.
How about a game of squid toss? Uh-oh. You are using your last fun credit, so I'm keeping your card. But that's no problem. Just get a new one. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Alright, it's this one. What? Oh, it's too far. Gosh darn it, now I have to go back to the guy. Oh, I just wanted to look at the map. Back to the employee here.
Hey,
I need
Nancy,
another...
what's up?
Okay.
The card reader outside the roller coaster doesn't work. It's got this red tag on it.
Means the power's been shut off. Ingrid must be working on it. Go talk to her. She probably took a break to go meditate and forgot what she was doing.
Probably. I'm afraid I got off on the wrong foot with Elliot.
I'm afraid I got off on the wrong foot with Elliot. I spilled paint all over something he'd been working on.
Ooh, not good. The guy's already about a month behind in his work.
Oh gosh, oh no.
Any idea why he's so far behind?
He's a procrastinator. Doesn't really like to work, so he does whatever he can to avoid it. Puts things off to the last minute. Me, I get stuff done right away. You do too, I'll bet.
Well, I try. Has he always been behind?
I guess he was doing okay up until about a month ago. Way I hear it, if he doesn't get caught up like fast, he's gonna be waving bye-bye like soon.
Oh jeez, why?
I seem to have used up all the fun on my fun pass. Did you say I could get another one?
I certainly did. Here you go. Enjoy.
Cool.
I'll see you around.
Have fun.
I'd like to turn around, please, but I guess I have to do it manually. Okay, let's get back to Ingrid.
Hello, Nancy. Still on the case, I see.
Yes, I am. Still on the case.
I don't seem to be having much luck using my access card. Am I doing something wrong?
I deactivated most of the readers because of the shutdown. Soon as I get done here, I'll get them online again. Sorry. Hey, if you come across a pair of pliers, hang on to them, okay? Mine are missing. Someone must have walked off with them.
Oh, jeez.
I'd like to take a closer look at the roller coaster, but the access card reader has been red tagged. Harlan says it's because you're working on it?
Right. I was in the process of upgrading its main circuitry board. I'm afraid you're going to have to wait until I finish here. Unless you'd like to do it for me.
I'm game, but needless to say, I've never done it before.
I'm game, but needless to say, I've never done it before.
It's not exactly brain surgery. All you have to do is follow the schematic inside the reader. Here's the new macro resistor. When you see the board, you'll be able to see where it goes. You'll need to solder it in place. Which means you're going to have to get my soldering gun from Elliot Chen. Here's the engineering handbook I put together. If you have questions about park-related electronics, it'll answer them. Keep it as long as you like. When you're all done, remove the red tag and take it to Harlan. That way he'll know it's safe to turn the power back on to the reader.
That's not my cell phone. It must be yours. Are you going to answer it?
No, that would be rude. I'll just call them back. So, once you get that tool from Elliot, you should be all set.
Okay.
Any advice on how to go about fixing the midway game that's broken?
It needs to be reprogrammed. Open up the back. Should be some instructions on the clipboard. Check that handbook I gave you if they're too cryptic for you. But you'll also need the plug-in keyboard. And unfortunately, I have no idea where it is.
Oh,
One
God.
of my guys probably left it in the park somewhere.
Oh, jeez.
Thanks for your help.
One open mind sees more than two open eyes.
Oh, jeez. There's so much stuff, though. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm going back to the roller coaster to the card reader.
This takes an employee access card. Better not take the tag until I fix this.
Okay. Let's have a look. Circuits. Tolerance color. So this one is a 5 ohm resistor. Jeez. The red lines that me moving my mouse around is making is very frustrating. The most important rule with working in electrical equipment is to make sure all the power sources are disconnected or turned off before working on any circuit. Serious injury or death can result from careless work. Resistors reduce the amount of voltage or current in an electrical circuit. Think of the resistors as a dam holding back the electrical power. Resistors have different values. The value of a resistor is measured in ohm. Below are some commonly used resistors. The amount of total resistance depends on the resistor, how the resistors are placed. Resistors can be placed in series or in parallel. In series, they work together, obviously. In parallel, they work alongside each other so they don't actually build up resistance, but each parallel in the circuit has the same level of resistance. If several resistors are placed in series, i.e. one after another, then the total resistance is the sum of the resistors value. In the diagram above, there are 3 resistors with a value of 10, 30, and 100. The total resistance is 140 ohm. Resistors placed in parallel, i.e. in separate circuits that later meet up, are a more complex formula to compute the total resistance on a circuit. Consult your manager on the issue. Don't try to do the math yourself. Consult a manager. When repairing or adding a piece of equipment, be sure to examine the specific instructions for the resistance required in the circuit board. Okay. Dress code. Because many maintenance tasks must be performed while the park is open to the public, workers should make sure that they always appear neat, clean, and friendly, and that they project a positive attitude. Clean jumpsuits should be worn at all times, and carts should be washed daily and kept litter-free. Good personal hygiene is essential. Lathe. Always wear safety goggles when using this machinery. The lathe is set up to turn off after several seconds as a safety precaution. The blade can be moved at different intervals and can create up to 3 different cuts based on the width. There should always be a stock of wood to work with. Be sure to inform the operations manager if stock is running low. Red tags. To avoid potentially lethal electric shock, machinery that is out of order or being worked on will be tagged with a red flag. Equipment that is tagged has had its main power source turned off. In most cases, the power can be turned back on by returning the red tag to security office. Be aware that some machinery will have additional power sources. The power sources are usually not as great as the main power source. However, always make sure that your circuit is properly arranged before sending any amount of current through the device. After repairing a piece of equipment, be sure to return the red tag to the security office. Security personnel will turn on the power to the piece of equipment. Soldering. Soldering is a way to create electrical links between elements of an electronic circuit. A soldering gun is used to perform this task. The soldering guns we use in the park are state of the art. Simply place the point of the gun in the area you wish to solder and click. Yes, I'm sure that's how soldering really works. If a solder is already in place, the gun is used on that area, the solder will be removed. Take care in choosing which element to solder. Improper connections can result in a short circuit. Warning, never solder an electrical circuit when the power is on. This can result in electrocution. Jeez. Arcade. From time to time, manufacturers of the arcade games in the Midway will provide us with updates in either the hardware or the software. Hardware updates will usually require a software update so that the program is aware of the new hardware. When adding new hardware, follow the manufacturer's instructions. See the sections on soldering or circuits for additional information. When adding new software, the manufacturer manufacturer will usually provide instructions. Be sure to complete each line of code with a semicolon and place all parameters in parentheses. Geez. Access to the software modules on Midway games are available by plugging in our portable keyboard to the back of the game. Geez, so I'm gonna have to do some coding. Jeez Louise. I need the soldering gun, don't I? Jeez Louise, I can't do this without soldering gun, I've just realized. Okay, so I need to speak to Joy.
Who are you, and what are you doing?
Who said that?
I said that. Over here, on top of the cabinet.
What? Okay. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody.
Keep going. Over here. Please identify yourself.
Well, my name is Nancy Drew.
Digital representations of your voice and image have been entered into my memory circuits, Nancy Drew.
Ain't that nice? What?
How come you didn't speak up before when I was in here talking to Joy?
I cannot interact with my environment when my visual and oral sensors are covered.
Okay.
Do you have a name?
I am Miles, the Magnificent Memory Machine. I receive and process video and audio input and make appropriate pre-programmed verbal responses.
I'm not sure what you deem as appropriate.
What's a magnificent memory machine?
It is my turn to ask a question.
Excuse me.
Why are you here when Joy is not?
Elliot Chen is kind of upset with me. I need to write her a note to call him.
There is a pad for leaving messages on the desk.
So, who programmed you?
Responding to the non-Joy entity is an unnecessary drain on my power units and is heretofore disallowed.
What does that mean? Hello? Miles? I guess it means he's not going to talk to me anymore.
Jeez, okay.
I can use this to leave a note for Joy to call Elliot.
Good idea, Nancy. If I go over there, will she have calls? Hello?
Sorry, can't talk. Busy, busy, busy.
I can use this to measure.
You can indeed.
Use this to measure.
I need the soldering gun, though. Is that this? Is this the soldering gun?
Wow, a lathe.
A lathe. Okay. Can't do anything with it, though.
Mind if I look at this?
No, go right ahead.
A book on carousels. Cool.
Melvin A. something or other. I didn't catch the last name. Famous carousel carvers. The golden age of carousels began in the late 1800s and ended in the early 1930s with the Great Depression. During that period, 3 different carousel styles emerged. To the trained eye, these styles are as distinct as fingerprints. The Coney Island style. The horses that Charles I.D. Loof carved tended to be very fanciful with flashy, often jewel-encrusted saddles and bridles. M.C. Illinois and Charles Caramel also carved horses that were less realistic, frozen in highly animated poses. Stein and Goldstein carousel horses were known for their big buckles and lack of forelocks. Fantastic factoid! The horses on the outside, just in front of the chariot on the carousel, is called the lead horse. This horse is usually the biggest and most exquisitely carved horse on the carousel. Fantastic factoid! Some carvers carved only heads and let other craftsmen carved the rest of the horse. So Philadelphia style. These carousel horses were very realistic, with many sporting armor and other militaristic gear. The carousels that Denzel, Mighty Chinchilla, company built often included horses with human faces, somewhere on their side. What? The Philadelphia Toboggan Company was not founded by carvers. As a result, the carousel displayed many variations of the Philadelphia style. Fantastic factoid, most horses that are mounted on permanent carousels have tails made of real horsehair. Wow. Daniel and Alfred Muller of the DC Muller and Bro Company were famous for their exceptionally intrinsic and realistic carousel figures. One of the company's founders, Daniel Muller, is often said to be the best carver of carousel horses ever. Those familiar with Rolf Kessler's work might disagree. He's the one that made the carousel in this game. Driven by dark moods and odd convictions, Kessler worked by himself, creating carousels on a freelance basis. Some people found the intense expression of Kessler's creation to be a little too realistic. Fantastic factoid, a carousel horse was carved out of many pieces of wood that are held together with glue and small dowels. Never nails because they would rust. A horse's leg could be made out of as many as 6 pieces of wood. Look at all them pieces of wood. Country Fair style. Welcome to the Country Fair City House. A number of companies specialized in carousels that could be effortlessly, if only I could say that word effortlessly, moved from one place to another. The carousel horses they created were relatively simple in appearance, and they could be produced quickly, removed with minimal breakage. Armitage, Heschel, and Spillman were known for this style, and the carousels of the C.W. Parker Amusement Company were seen throughout the American heartland in the early 1900s. Fantastic factoid, horses were carved out of soft hardwood. Like basswood, or basswood, I'm not quite sure. Soft hardwood sounds like a bit of a misnomer though. What, an idiom? I'm not quite sure. What's the contradictory? It's just a contradictory terminology. This wood is soft enough to carve easily, but hard enough to stand up to a lot of wear. Fantastic factoid, the side of the horse that faces out was the most seen by the public was called the romance side. Since this was the most visible side, it usually included much more detail than the inner side. I see, that makes sense, because it's the romance side, because it's the side where you get all the cameras being pointed at it and everybody staring at it. The inner side, less dramatic. All about carousels. The history of carousels. Carousels, or merry-go-rounds, evolved from games people in the Middle Ages used to play on horseback. In the 12th century, the Spanish named one of these games Carosella, which meant little war. Jeez. By the 17th century, carousel, among French royalty, meant a festive day of contest on horseback. In one of these contests, riders would try to spear a small ring with their lance while galloping past it at full speed. So that's why the bronze ring is on the carousel. To practice this event, noblemen would straddle a wooden horse that hung from an arm that was attached to the center of the pole. At the center of a pole, as the center pole and arm turned, powered by horse, mule, or servant, the rider would try to spear a small stationary ring mounted on the outside of the machine. Eventually, the word carousel referred to this machine rather than the pageant on horseback that inspired it. By the mid-1800s, men, women, and children of all social classes were clamoring to ride the contraption, which by the time included several rows of wooden horses. Fantastic factoid, early 20th century riders rode the carousel for the cool breeze it generated, and for the thrill of riding something that was going fast, 7 miles per hour. Fantastic factoid, carousel horses were often named. Their names would appear on the inside of their bridles. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody. Innovations occurred rapidly after the carousels became steam-driven in the 1870s, and by the early 1900s, the carousel looked pretty much the way it does today. It is interesting to note that English carousels rotated clockwise, while carousels in America and the rest of Europe rotated counterclockwise direction. This is because the English thought it was important that riders be encouraged to mount from their proper side, the horse's left. Also, the game of trying to grab the brass ring was never popular in England. The United States, moving counterclockwise, allowed the carousel riders to use their right hand to reach for the ring as they went by. Fantastic factoid. Menagerie figures such as tigers, dogs, giraffes, and even frogs were found alongside horses on the carousels of the late 19th century. But by the 1920s, these figures were on their way out because carousel makers realized that many children were frightened of them and preferred to ride horses. I love the carousels that are weird and wacky like that and have a lot of different animals to ride. Those are my favorites. Fantastic factoid. The horses on the outside are bigger and more ornate than the horses on the inside, so that they can be seen from a distance and will attract potential customers. Is this the last page? Oh, nope. What is a band organ? By the 1920s, most carousels in the United States were treating their customers not just to a cool, refreshing breeze as they rode, but to the bright, lively sound of that distinctly American invention known as the band organ. A band organ is a mechanical device, meaning that someone doesn't have to play it. Rather, it produces music by mechanical means. In very simple terms, air supplied by a bellows at the bottom of the organ is forced through the pipes, which produce a musical note in relation to the holes punched into a roll of paper. A variety of pipes can be activated at one time along with the drums and cymbals, so that the music sounds much like that of a small military band, hence the name band organ. Many people think that the music they hear when they ride a carousel is called calliope music. A calliope, however, is a totally different machine. Designed to attract attention, the high-pitched flute-like calliope tones are usually heard at the circus. Some antique band organ house speakers simply broadcast a pre-recorded music, but some still use the traditional but fragile paper rolls, while others, the pipes are activated according to a digitally recorded pattern. My gosh, I cannot speak. Some band organs can go back and forth between the old way of playing tunes and the new, improving the likelihood that as long as there are carousels, there will be band organ music. Is this the last page? I think it is. Didn't get to 69, and they got to 67. Melvin A. Schwartz. Is there anything else in the bookshelf? Nope, just the carousel book.
Sorry, can't talk. Busy, busy, busy.
But I need your adhesives, screws and bolts.
Could I have some of these tissue strips?
Be my guest.
But why? Why do you want the tissue strips, Nancy Drew? Don't you need the gun? Don't you need the...
Would it be okay if I took some tape? It might come in handy.
Help yourself.
Okay. I guess I'm leaving now. I'm not quite sure what to do. Because I need to find things that I cannot find.
Hey Nancy, what's up?
I'll see you around.
Okay.
Have fun.
Let's see, let's go talk to people. And see whether there's anything that has changed.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
Gotta go see you. Thank you for hanging out, Barker. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a good day or night or whatever time it happens to be for you. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh jeez, all that reading of that carousel book. But I appreciate you, Barker. Yeah, no, speaking to her got me nowhere. Is Joy back? She is, okay.
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
Okay, let's get back here. Things to do. Find Ingrid's missing keyboard, get Ingrid's soldering gun from Elliot Chan, get the blasted Barnacle game. Finish, take a look around Ingrid's while she's not there. Translate the note I found in Joy's office. Okay. Sassy, 57. Okay, we got a new sassy tip. Next time you want to hide a message in plain sight, write it on a piece of paper using Nature's Invisible Ink lemon juice. When you finish writing, you will have what looks like a blank piece of paper, which to the observant noise may smell faintly like lemon. But when you expose the paper to moderate heat, the message will appear. Just take care when applying the heat to paper. An iron on its lowest setting will usually do the trick. Younger sleuths should seek out parental supervision before using an iron or any other source of heat. And sleuths of all ages should remember to turn the iron off when finished. Yeah, let's go to the iron. This? No? No? Okay.
I need to turn the iron on.
You know what? Let's, we'll go back to the midway. And we'll have another go at this game. Oh.
Nothing like a game of squid toss, is there? You have 4 fun credits left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
We'll get it this time. Hell yeah. Alright, so this one needs to be whale. I got it. Okay. So what do I need? What prizes are there? So what is it though? So I've got the anchor token, which is this one. And I've got the seahorse token, which is this one or this one. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, what? What? Can I use that to push things, I guess?
This takes an employee access card.
Do you have one of those?
The keyboard is missing. The keyboard is missing.
Indeed it is. Got this done, but had to fight the power relay switch to get it to work right. Okay, let's read this. Taking into consideration Alan Lansky's law on flux capacitors, You'll know about flux capacitors. Mold the inner vortex force so that it conforms rigidly to the specifications of the delineated Appendix B2 of the Chromemeister arcade game reparation guide. You've now installed the upgraded device, got this done, but had to fight the power relay switch for it to work right. Nick F. Programming upgrade. After you have successfully upgraded the hardware on the toe circuit board, the Chromemeister arcade game will not function and will display an error message on the front panel video screen. Need service. The hardware upgrade must be added to the Chromemeister arcade game code. In the back of each Chromemeister arcade game is a small video screen that contains the programming code. Use a Chromemeister portable keyboard to plug into the monitor and simply type the code upgrade. This can be done by adding the word super to the upgrade function by entering the Chromemeister arcade game serial number as the parameters. For example, if the upgrade function was called ping and the serial number was UB4700, the new function name would be super ping and UB47700 would be entered as the parameter. Well, I don't know.
The keyboard is missing.
Can I leave, please? Guess I go here.
Wow, Miss Destructo returns.
I can talk to him now.
I'm really sorry about what happened before.
These things happen. So, I hear you're out to solve the curse of Captain's Cove.
What do you think caused the roller coaster accident?
That was no accident. It was sabotage.
It was sabotage? Sabotage. Why do you say that?
Why do you say that?
Because I'm pulling your leg, that's why. Come on. What do I know? I'm just an artist. Go ask our naturopathic engineer person.
What a dick. 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 I don't like this guy. Look at his half-closed eyes there.
Do you have any idea who stole that horse off the carousel?
Somebody who's into junk.
Rude. Carousel horses are beautiful.
That's odd. Ingrid said carousel horses can be very valuable.
Well, when they're the original horses, they can be valuable, yes, but I was talking about the one that was stolen. It was not an original. Around 20 years ago, somebody bought one of the horses off the carousel. The guy who owned the park back then commissioned some hack to replace it.
So the replacement was stolen. So that was the note. The note was about the replaced horse. We don't know the horse's name that was the replaced horse. Because carousel horses have names.
And that's the horse that was stolen. The replacement?
Right.
Ingrid said you have her soldering gun. I need to get it from you, if that's okay.
You bet. Here you go. Been meaning to return it to her, but I've been a little busy.
Great. Thanks. Do you see much of the other people who are working during the shutdown? Like Joy Trent or that security guard, Harlan Bishop?
Nah. Joy Trent, she's like invisible even when she's visible, if you get my drift. And that rent-a-cop, I've got no desire to see anything of him.
Rent-a-cop. A rent-a-cop? Like a rent boy, but a rent-cop. Bit iffy. Why do you say that?
Why do you say that?
Dude is way too eager to make my business his business, that's all.
The fact that the park is shut down must be kind of a relief for you.
You mean because I'm behind in my work? I'd be lying if I said the shutdown wasn't helping me get caught up. Meeting deadlines has never been my forte. But I certainly hope you're not suggesting that I arranged for the park to be shut down by somehow manufacturing this curse thing, because that would be ridiculous.
I'll let you get back to work.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks a lot.
He sounds so overjoyed to be back at work. Alright, so now I can solder. Let's go here.
This takes an employee access card.
So what does it look like? So This needs 10 ohms. This one needs 30 ohms. So this one has orange and this one has brown. Let me have a look. Orange is a 30 ohm, brown is a 10 ohm. So this one needs a new... So I need the... I need the... I need this. What? I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, hold on a second. Clicking is not doing anything for me. Just hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay. Oh, jeez. Why is it like this? Okay. Insert the resistor into the circuit board to the right of the board. To the right. Okay, so... Oh jeez, no, that's not what I wanted. Please click. Okay, okay, right. Does that seem good?
That's not right.
Why is that not right?
That's still not right.
Yeah, well, there's no power going to it, so do I have to...
Better not take the tag until I fix this.
Okay, so... I thought I had, though. Oh, I need to solder all of the bits. Excuse me, I'm still soldering, please.
Still not right.
Are these around the wrong way? Do I need to swap them? Whoops.
You were electrocuted?
That's what Harlan said must have happened. I was out cold when he found me.
I can't afford to have you blundering around the park getting into accidents, Nancy. My insurance rates are high enough. In other words, you're off the case.
Stay hydrated after you electrocute yourself. I thought the power was off. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna save. Save. Yes. Okay. Where's the solder? There. Oh wait, am I supposed to solder these parts? Okay. So solder everything that's not connected. And then try.
Uh-oh. According to Ingrid, you not only fried that particular card reader, but you short-circuited the entire system. She says it'll take days to repair the damage, maybe even weeks.
Oops, guess I really blew it, as it were.
I'm not in the mood for lame jokes, Nancy, nor am I in the mood for paying for any more of your mistakes. So guess what? You're off the case.
Wow. Okay, so... Oops. I'm so confused about what I'm supposed to do. Just hang on a second. Oh, okay, so I'm only supposed to do the top half of the board, apparently.
There, that looks right.
Okay. Whoops, wrong place.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
Could you turn the power back on to the card reader outside the roller coaster? It's all fixed. Here's the tag.
You bet. I'll just switch the circuit back on and you'll be all set.
Cool.
Ingrid said you told her that you were a bouncer before you came to work here. In Trenton, not Flemington.
Right. I was. For a while. I've held almost every guard-type job there is. Lived in a lot of different places, too. Trenton, Jersey City, Flemington, Cape May.
Cool.
I'll see you around.
Sounds good.
Turn around. Touch the ground. Okay, now I can go back here and actually get in. Hell yeah.
This looks like one of Joy's.
Okay.
Ow!
Oh.
I'm trapped.
Bye.
Uh-oh. To get my foot loose, I need to switch the track somehow.
Oh, hang on. I've got this thing.
Looks like I have to reconnect these wires.
Okay. B. A.
Now I can turn the power on and see if these are properly connected. Try again.
Oh, whoops.
You were electrocuted?
That's what Harlan said must have happened. I was out cold when he found me.
I can't afford to have you blundering around the park getting into accidents, Nancy. My insurance rates are high enough. In other words, you're off the case.
She said to try again, so I tried again.
Ow! I'm trapped!
These timed ones always fuck with me.
Uh-oh. To get my foot loose, I need to... Looks like I have to reconnect these wires.
Let's try.
Now I can turn the power on and see if these are properly connected. Try again.
Okay, let's try blue to here, green to here, red to here.
That's not right.
Okay. Alright, we'll try green to bottom, blue to middle, red to top.
That's still not right.
Alright, let's swap the blue and red. I did it! I did it! And only died twice. Okay. Cool. Employee notices? Can I see them? Oh my god, there's a red head print here. Do I go tell Joy that somebody just tried to kill me?
Need something?
Do you by any chance know how to read shorthand?
Sorry, sure don't.
Cool, I'll ask that before I ask why somebody tried to kill me.
Someone activated the roller coaster while I was standing on the tracks just now. I barely managed to escape.
Really? Are you sure it was on purpose? Maybe you accidentally tripped a switch or something.
It was no accident. Does this pencil I found by the tracks look familiar?
That looks like one of mine. But I didn't leave it there. I mean, just because you found one of my pencils, that hardly proves I'm guilty of something.
Joy, while you were gone, the Nancy Drew entity came in here and snooped.
You left the note.
You were
knew.
snooping around in here?
I left you a note. Joy, how did you think I left you the note? Of course I was in here.
Well, I was leaving you a note. You know, to call Elliot.
An analysis of sensory input shows that the Nancy Drew entity entered the immediate area during your absence and exhibited non-random seeking behavior.
What?
All right, I was snooping. And now if you don't mind answering a question from me, what is that?
My father was a frustrated inventor. After he died, I discovered that in his study.
That?
In his will, he said he made it just for me. I don't have room in my apartment, so I brought him here. I keep him covered when I know I'm going to have company. As you noticed, he can be kind of a blabbermouth.
The word blabbermouth is without meaning to Miles, the magnificent memory machine.
Why does he call himself the magnificent memory machine?
My father said he invented Miles in order to reacquaint me with my childhood. It always bothered him that I was never as happy-go-lucky as he was. What am I, Miles?
Joy Trent is a party-pooping stick in the mud.
Wow.
My father programmed him with a bunch of riddles designed to reconnect me with long-lost memories from my childhood.
Your father sounds like a bit of a dick.
That sounds fascinating.
I don't see it that way at all. I don't want to relive my childhood. My mother died when I was 4.
Jeez.
My mother died when I was really young, too. Maybe I could help you.
I should be mad that you were snooping around in here. But the truth is, I think it's neat that you're so gutsy. Especially since I'm so not gutsy. Oh, what the heck. Okay, Miles, let's hear the first riddle.
Here is the first riddle. Listen carefully. To be told a truth long since put away, bring me the silvery remains of a 4-bit day.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I knew it would be a waste of time.
Maybe it'll ring a bell with somebody else. I'll ask around.
Do what you want, but I'm not gonna hold my breath.
Okay. Weird. Also, when I was here leaving a note, I did not snoop. I did all my snooping while she was in the room. So let's go here. Let's see if this is working. Aha! Odd sounds from below. Excuse me. Oh, I do not like that.
What is that noise?
I'm going to save my game.
Sounds like it's coming from below. Just an old radiator.
Am I gonna get trapped in here? Wait. Look down here. Look down here. There's obviously a fake floor. You can see the line. Nancy, can you see the line? I can see the line. You're not letting me do anything with it though. And the ground creaks when you walk on it. Come on, Nancy. Terrible investigator. I can see it. Well, the noise isn't happening anymore. Jeez. Let's go to Ingrid.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
This is going to sound like a really odd question, but if someone asked you to get him the silvery remains of a 4-bit day, what would you do?
Same thing any normal person would do. Ask him what the heck he was talking about.
Right. How well do you know Elliot Chen?
Not very. But I've noticed he has a very strange aura. Very dark around the edges. Odd for an artist. But then,
is it
it's nowhere near as dark as Joy's. Her aura's a mess.
You're so judgmental.
I got your soldering gun from Elliot and fixed that card reader. Does he borrow your tools a lot?
Very rarely. He's not exactly a mechanical genius.
Thanks for your help.
One open mind sees more than 2 open eyes.
Do you want your gun back?
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
You don't want
Thanks
your gun
for your
back.
Help.
Remember, niacin.
No. Nice, no. I guess I go to Elliot now. Elliot.
Nancy, you're a procrastinator's dream. Know that? Come in. Ask me questions. Ask me lots of questions.
I know you're busy, but I was hoping you could maybe help me solve a riddle. If I asked you for the silvery remains of a 4-bit day, what would you give me?
A riddle? I love riddles. Okay, let's see. Silvery remains has to be something silver that's left over, right? Okay, now, if 2-bit means worth a quarter, 4-bit would mean worth 2 quarters. Quarters. Captain's quarters, maybe?
The hotel adjacent to the park?
Captain's quarters day. Day, spelled D-A-E, as in Sunday. That's it. There's this fantastic sundae you can get only at the hotel. They call it a fun day. It's been their specialty for like centuries. Comes with a souvenir spoon. Silvery, as in spoon, get it?
Well.
Elliot, you're a genius.
Next riddle, come on. I'm on a roll, baby. I'm in a groove. Bring it on.
I don't have the
I'll
riddle.
let you get back to work.
Thanks a lot.
I'll bring you the next riddle when I have the next riddle, but I only had one. Do I order the sundae?
Hotel operator, what do you want?
I'd like to order the hamburger platter with milk instead of a soft drink.
juice. It'll be there in a few. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks a lot.
Don't mention it.
I wanted the sundae though. I didn't want that one though. I wanted the sundae. Did I have to eat food before I got the dessert?
Hotel operator, what do you want?
I'd like to order a fun day, please.
2,480 calories worth of sheer heaven plus one official fun day souvenir spoon coming right up. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks a lot.
Don't mention it.
So swift.
Oh, that was so good.
Okay. Now I take this to Joy. Got that joy, 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 joy. Down at Cove.
Any luck?
I'm pretty sure Miles wants us to bring him the souvenir spoon you get when you order a fun day sundae at the captain's quarters. I have one right here.
Give it to Miles and see what happens.
Lay it on me.
Lay it on me. In your oven tray?
The scan is complete. The object is correct. Your mother used to take you for a sundae at the captain's quarters almost every week. Do you remember, Joy?
The captain's quarters fun day. I do remember that. I was so small, I always had to sit on my mother's lap to eat it. I wish I could remember what she looked like.
Don't you have a picture of her?
You were very little when your mother died, Joy. Your grief came out as anger. Before your father could stop you, you destroyed every picture of your mother that he had.
Oh.
I did that? No, my father told me he had gotten rid of them. He always said some things are better left forgotten. Oh my gosh. I'm the reason I have nothing to remember her by.
You've probably forgotten everything about that time in your life because it was just too painful to remember.
It's sad.
The older your father got, Joy, the more he realized that life is nothing but memories. He realized that even bad memories have a place in a good life. That is why he invented
Miles, the magnificent memory machine.
Why did he have to make it like this, though?
Here is the second riddle. This one is written down. Please remove it.
It's just a blank piece of paper.
You need to iron this one. Okay, gotcha. This is the one we need to iron.
And your mother used to love to play this game, Joy.
Once again, I have no idea what he's talking about.
You know, some of the things your father wants you to remember may be pretty painful. Are you sure you want to go on?
If you still want to help me, please, Nancy, keep going. I feel like a door somewhere is starting to creak open. I'm kind of scared to open it, but I also kind of know I have to.
I appreciate her, and I appreciate that it gives you the option to ask for continued consent. It's very nice.
Do you ever talk to the other people who are working during the shutdown?
I'm not very good at socializing. I couldn't even tell you what any of them look like, quite frankly. I go to work, I go home. That's pretty much my life.
Wow. That's, sad. I'm sorry.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Thanks, Nancy.
Alright, we need to go back here. Here we go. One last iron.
The first 8 notes of your favorite band organ tune, plus 1 mouth organ, plus 1 smidgen of talent equals 1 happy Miles.
Okay, so I guess I need to get the harmonica from the prize machine. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody. No, whoops. I knew that we were going to have to use this iron.
I need to turn the iron on.
Actually, no, I'm trying to put it away, thank you. Okay, let's go back to Joy.
Any luck?
There was a message written in lemon juice on that piece of paper Miles gave us. We're to play the first 8 notes of your favorite band organ tune on a mouth organ for Miles.
My favorite band organ tune? I don't even know what a band organ is. Or a mouth organ either, for that matter.
I think a mouth organ is a harmonica.
Correct. The music you hear when you ride the Captain's Cove Carousel comes from the band organ that sits inside the rider platform. You used to play the harmonica for your mother all the time, Joy.
Was she any good, though?
Your favorite tune was the one you heard on the carousel?
It couldn't have been. I never rode the carousel. I always thought it was stupid. I thought all the rides in the park were stupid.
Is that all you can tell us, Miles?
I have been programmed to give you one hint.
Oh, jeez.
The tune is on the 3rd roll. You will have to think about this one. End of hint.
Rude.
It's all yours, Detective. As usual, I'm stumped.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
I really appreciate your help.
Poor Joy. She got a lot to deal with. Okay, let's get to the carousel. Can,
You're about to experience the Captain's Cove Carousel. In case you were wondering, you have 3 fun credits left on your card. Enjoy the ride. The carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Here comes the brass ring.
I'm not gonna go for it, because last time I did, I died. I don't even know. Is there a different tune the 3rd time around?
Again.
We're going to check. Oh, I can get in. I did not realize that I could get in. I thought I just had to ride it. My god, I'm a dum-dum. Here we go. Inside. Oh, I don't know the combination. Well. Well. I guess I'm just leaving then. What the heck? Is this the one that was stolen? Okie dokie. It's definitely stolen. How far can I go around? Not very far. Okay. Let's go talk to Harlan.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
Nothing.
See you around.
Knock 'em dead.
Oh, wait. Hello? Can I take your keyboard?
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I'll see you around.
I guess
Knock 'em
not.
dead.
Never mind. Is there a keyboard in here? Nope. Okay, let's go to Elliot.
All right, break time.
You sure you don't mind?
Are you kidding? As long as you're here, I have a legitimate reason for not working. I don't mind one iota.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks a lot.
I'm a dick. I don't think it's in here. Ingrid?
Hello,
Do you
Nancy.
have... Nope.
How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
Remember, niacin.
I do not know where this keyboard is.
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
Okie dokie. Just bear with. Bear with. Okay. So apparently to find the keyboard we need to go in here.
It's locked.
I believe I can unlock it, but okay. Aha! It was there all along. And there's still the odd noises happening underground. Okay. To update game, change function, call online directly below. What did I need to do? Super. Okay, so super, and then the serial number. Does it have the serial number? Super. I don't know the... I don't know what the serial number is. How do I find the serial number? Oh, KM5200. 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 Did it work? It did! There's a...
Let's play Barnacle Blast. You have 2 fun credits left on your card. Now blast all those nasty barnacles off the ship. Ha-ha!
Use the paddle at the bottom of the screen to shoot the ball at a barnacle every time you blast a barnacle. Your score will increase. Control the paddle, use your keyboard. Left arrow, right arrow, a spacebar to shoot. Control the angle with the paddle. Try hitting the ball with the different areas of the paddle to change the angle. You can exit the game by clicking quit. The faster you blast all the barnacles, the higher your score. Each time the ball drops to the bottom of the screen, you will get another one. But if you haven't blasted all the barnacles after 3 balls, the game is over. If you blast all the barnacles in level 1, you'll earn a sea cell token and go on to level 2. Blast all the barnacles in level 2 to get a mermaid token. Medium. This is not changing angles the way that I would expect at all. Frick. 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 Ah, god damn it. I'm not very good at this. This paddle does not control very well. Oh, I like this. That's good. That was very nice. Fuck. Ah. I was so close with that one. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Ah, just gotta get it to hit one more. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Oh, come on. Good. Good. How did that not hit? How did that miss my paddle? I was in the right spot. Whoops. Okay. Oh, jeez. Ah. I did one! Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm so glad that it's like didn't stick with the 3 balls rule because like, oh my god. What the heck? Oh my gosh, I'm concentrating so hard. I'm so scared right now. I'm so bad at this game. I was so close. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. That was a mistake. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All the way, baby. Whoops. Frick. It hit the paddle! This game is rude to me. Why do I always get stuck on these games? That was pathetic. That was pathetic. Jeez, oh jeez. Need to be following it. I'm so annoyed. Okay, up the top. I like it when it goes up the top. It rebounds so fast. Jeez. Ugh. One day I will finish this game. Okay. I'm gonna be so annoyed if I die. Thank God. Stay hydrated, everybody. And persist. Persist. I got the tokens. So for a harmonica, I need that token as well as this token and this token. Where'd the other token go? There. I got it. Well, the music got scary all of a sudden.
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
But, I got you the harmonica. What do I use this for anyway? Let's have a look. Quick look-see. Let's go here. I think maybe I need a hint. Is there anybody new on my phone? No. Let's call Bess.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's only me.
Oh, hi, Nance.
Listen to you. You're probably making Nancy feel terrible. Maybe I should answer the phone from now on.
You wouldn't dare.
It's okay, guys. I understand.
I'm sorry, Nancy. As you may have guessed, Matt hasn't called yet, and he is just so cute. Anyway, what's up?
Jeez.
I think I might know why somebody stole that horse off the carousel. They were looking for jewels that had been hidden inside it after a hotel robbery.
Hidden jewels? I love it! That's almost as good as buried treasure!
But if they recovered the jewels, why is the carousel still going around by itself?
I'm not sure yet, but the detective who is in charge of investigating the robbery is helping me look into it.
Don't let George discourage you, Nancy. I, for one, think you're on the right track. You can never go wrong when jewelry is involved.
Okay. I am not sure how true that is.
I met the security guard, Harlan Bishop. Nice guy, except when I asked him where he worked before. He seemed kind of evasive.
Is he cute?
Bess, what difference does that make?
Ugly people have chips on their shoulders and are more likely to commit crimes, George. I read that somewhere. Either read it or saw it on Oprah.
He gave me a pass that lets me ride all the rides and play all the games on the Midway. Unfortunately, almost all the rides are closed.
Sounds like he could be trying to butter you up. And we know what that means, don't we, Bess? Suspect list.
There was a brochure for a sports car in Ingrid's work area, the Pandora 2XS.
That is like the hottest car ever.
One of the most expensive, that's for sure. She must make a ton of money.
Either that or she's about to come into a ton of money.
The engine oil thickens.
I love how George's initials are GF and it's like, my GF? It's Nancy Drew's GF?
I need you guys to do something for me. I found some stenography notes that I'd really like to translate, only I don't know shorthand.
Say no more. We'll do some research and get right back to you.
We will? I barely know how to spell stenography, let alone research it.
We'll call you when we're through. We can do this, Bess.
What is with all this we stuff?
I almost got creamed by the roller coaster when I was on the tracks looking around, and I don't think it was an accident.
Someone tried to kill you? Ouch.
Not the first time.
I found one of Joy's chewed-up pencils just before it happened, but she says she doesn't know how it got there.
Just from now on, stay away from that coaster, Nan. Stick to the carousel. Man, I never thought I'd hear myself say that.
Oh my gosh.
I finally met the park's art director, Elliot Chen. We kind of got off on the wrong foot, but he's real friendly to me now.
But is he too friendly? That's the question.
Yeah, maybe he's trying to deflect suspicion by making nice.
Actually, I think he's using me as an excuse not to work. Apparently, he likes to put things off and is way behind schedule. Of course, now that the park is shut down,
he can catch up.
Which means maybe he had something to do with the accident that shut it down.
Which means we've got 2 words for him, don't we, Bess?
Suspect list.
I found out that after Joy's mother died, she was so distraught that she destroyed every single picture of her mother that her father had.
Yikes, that's a little twisted.
The really weird thing is that she'd completely blocked it out of her memory. She thought her father had destroyed all the pictures.
Sounds like she could use a good shrink.
I'd leave her on your suspect list. That's for sure.
To solve the second riddle, the one that was written in lemon juice, I have to play Joy's favorite tune from the Carousel on a harmonica.
So what's her favorite tune?
Well, that's kind of the problem.
Let me guess. Little Miss Headcase can't remember.
It's really rude, George.
It's like she's built this wall between herself and her past. What I can't figure out is why.
Just be careful, Nan.
Her
This
mother
lady sounds
died?
too stable.
Yeah, she sounds like old dynamite. One false move and kaboom!
Got anything for me in the way of hints?
Yeah, call the Hardy Boys.
They'd never admit it, but I don't think they're doing much these days.
Ben.
Catch you guys later.
Hasta la vista.
You're doing great.
Okay, so we gotta call the Hardy Boys. So I'm a little bit lost.
Hello?
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
Frank, phone, it's Nancy. How's it going?
Well, I haven't solved the case yet.
Great. I mean, oh, what a shame.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
Apparently, one of the people who was on the roller coaster when it suddenly stopped is claiming that his neck got injured and has filed a lawsuit.
Well, boys and girls, can you say insurance fraud?
What if someone is making up a false claim? What if that was his plan all along? And what if someone in the park is in on the scheme with him?
That person causes the accident, the guy sues, they split the settlement.
New word, boys and girls. Can you say motive?
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Don't be trapped into thinking there's nothing in the room where all those gears are.
You might just be floored by what's there.
I kept saying.
I better get going.
Let us know what happens.
It's locked.
Oh my gosh, we have the key card. I literally can't do anything. Okay. Carousel. Aha, trapdoor.
Time to start crawling.
Let's save. Let's save.
This goes to the space underneath the carousel.
Caution beyond this point. Oh,
Wonder
hello.
what that is. If I don't move, I'm gonna get skewered. There's something up there. Looks like a letter. I can't reach it.
What about with this? Amelia Kessler, 1716 North Street, Boston 8, Massachusetts.
The ballroom? That's what was converted into the haunted house.
My dearest Amelia, the work goes slowly, but it goes. I just completed the 5th horse. My favorite so far. I call him Foxfire, which is a phosphorescent fungus that grows on rotting wood. I've always thought fondly of that name. Every night, music plays in the ballroom above my workshop. Every night, 100 feet scamper back and forth overhead. When I complained to Mr. Rousseau, he said that if I worked in the daytime like everyone else, there would be no music to bother me. He doesn't understand that I can only work when the world I feel is, as I feel, dark, dangerous, unknowable. But you understand, my darling wife. You are the only person on earth who has ever understood everything that can be understood about me, and I miss you terribly.
Kessler's workshop would have been under what's now the haunted house. I wonder if it's still there.
The radiator still stands guard outside the door to my workshop, as cold and as heavy as my heart, awaiting your return. You must come back to me, Amelia. Your father was loath to give me your address. I promised him things will be better, as I now promise you, when you return. But what if you don't read this? What if it comes back unopened? Or worse, what if it never comes back and neither do you? Your rejection would be unbearable. Perhaps I shall mail this letter tomorrow, but I know that I cannot mail it today, my beloved. I do not have the courage. I cannot take the risk. I love you too much. Yours alone forever, Rolf. When was it? 1913. Jeez. The thing's still moving. I don't think there's anything else down here. Okie dokie. I think it was just all that hullabaloo. Yeah, I don't know the combination, so... Now can I go like underneath the floorboards of the thing because I knew what was there and Nancy could not see it? Can you see it now, Nancy? Can you see it now? Can you see it now, Nancy? Is there more in this room? Aha! Aha!
That symbol looks familiar. It's locked.
Okay. Let's go to Joy. See whether she has anything to say.
Hello?
Oh.
Hi, Nance. We found some stuff on stenography. Oh, so now it's we, huh? Okay, George found most of it. Surprise, surprise. But I helped.
Thank you so much. You guys are the best.
So go back to the hotel and check your laptop. We emailed a little tutorial to you.
But you gotta promise to let us know what the note you translate says.
I promise. Thanks again, you guys.
Okay, guess we're going back to the hotel. The inbox. Oh my gosh. Hang on. News from home. We got a lot of emails that we did not read. Dear Nancy, yesterday after you left, Togo was playing with his yellow squeaky toy in the family room and it rolled underneath the TV cabinet. Tried to get it out with the yardstick, but I couldn't reach. Now all Togo does is lie there in the family room and whimper. He won't even eat. As you know, that toy was his favorite, but don't worry, I'm going to get to the pet store as soon as it opens and get him a new one. Love, Hannah. More news. Dear Nancy, I went to every single pet store in River Heights and wouldn't you know it? Not one of them carries a single squeaky yellow toy. Togo hasn't budged from in front of the TV cabinet and refuses to eat. I'm getting worried. You know how I fret when you Drews don't eat. So now I called your father and he's arranged for 2 men to come over later and unplug all those cables and wires and move the cabinet. He wasn't real happy about it, but I told him that it's what you'd want. Sassy tip number 58. How a detective goes about solving a case is dictated by his or her personal style. Take our quick survey and see what type of detective you are. A Magdalene Award, you'd win it because you'd like to tackle a mystery by going absolutely everywhere you can and see absolutely everything there is to see. A face-to-face award, you'd take it home because there's nothing you like better than to interview suspects in person. If they have information, then by golly, you're going to get it out of them. Phone-to-face award, you'd get it because you prefer to gather information over the phone. The only thing you like better than having someone's phone number is using it. The 9 Lives Award, you get it because you are not afraid to take risks. You know, all setbacks are only temporary. There's no bigger believer in second chances than you. Master Puzzle Award, they'd give it to you because puzzles don't puzzle you at all. The harder they are, the better you like it, and the faster you solve them. Puzzles are your life. Wow. So this is what it's gathered from me from the way that I play the game, where I basically just do everything, click on everything, talk to everyone. Oh my gosh. The stenograph or stroke for S is a small comma. The stroke is used for the sound of a Z. The sound for A, as in May and day, is represented by a small circle. Now that you've learnt the first 2 strokes in shorthand, you can start reading and writing shorthand. Before you is the word say. You will notice the stroke for S and top of the stroke for A. Some words in stenography are read from top to bottom, and some from left to right. So this is say. Shorthand for ace is written with the A stroke on top of the S stroke below. A's. So it's like A's. Because shorthand is based on the sound of words and letters that are not pronounced are left out. So the word say only includes a stroke for S and A and does not include a stroke for Y. Similarly, the word ace includes a stroke for the sound A and S and not E. You'll notice that the stroke S is used instead of C because the C makes an S sound in ace. We've learnt the strokes for S and A sounds. We have also learnt that letters are not pronounced are known as silent letters are not written down. Below are words that contain silent letters. Below each word, type the letter that is not pronounced so that you would know what would not be written in shorthand. There's almost always Y. The last letter. Congratulations. The shorthand stroke for E is a smaller circle than the stroke for A. Compare the pair. See, say. So you would need the context for how somebody writes in shorthand to know the difference between C and say. Shorthand for N is a short, straightforward line. The shorthand for M is twice as long. Nay, may, ni, me. Okay. The K in ni is represented with the N stroke because this in stenography is a representation of sound and not letters. You now know the strokes for E, N, and M. So below are some words in these strokes. Type the correct word in longhand below each. Type the correct word in longhand below each stenograph. Me. Sam. Sane. Of course, silent letter. Sane. Mean. Mean? Mean? Name. Well, it's not a perfect score though, is it? The shorthand stroke for O. I've never learned shorthand before. This is all brand new information for me. I'm struggling a little bit. The shorthand stroke for O is a very small deep hook. Funnily enough, not the shape of a circle. Even though it is already a very simple shape and that it's already been used twice in shorthand. The stroke for R is a short forward curve and the stroke for L is a longer forward curve. All. So, Ray, lay, no, row, low. I see. Note that or and or ol is written with the sideways stroke for O. This is done to make the strokes more fluid, so they start to look like E's. You know the strokes for O, R, and L. Below are some words using these strokes. Type in the correct longhand for each stenograph. So that's an M. O, L, so it must be an E. Mole. So that's a S-A-L-E. Sail. Well, that's N. E. Nell? Nell? Now I'm confused about this one. Because it's an N, an E. Is it supposed to be an R? Nia? An N, E, and an L. Noel? I'm very confused about this one. I honestly can't figure out what this one is, and it's gonna drive me insane. Because it is N-E-L. That's what it looks like. N-E-L. Nell. Nell. Nail? Nail? Nell. It's definitely an N. That's definitely an E. No. Oh, Neil! It's just like thinking of silent letters and I'm like, okay, Knell, Knell, Neil. Dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. Rule. Okay. Lesson 3, you learn the stroke for O. The oo is represented as 2 tiny upwards hooks. Rule. Loo. Oh, is it 1 tiny? Okay, so that's an R and then oo and L. Rule. And loo. Notice that the double lines under the word L, under the word loo, means that it should be capitalized, so it means that it's a noun. Proper noun. The strokes for K and G are similar to the U, but with the K stroke twice as large as the U stroke and the G stroke twice as large as the K stroke. So cool. Cool. This is gonna be hard for me to rotate. So cool. Cool. So the H is silent in this one. And the O and U make the U. Girl, so G-L-O. Glow. Ghouls. And then the S at the end, so ghouls. Make. So K. So it's a little K and a look. I'm gonna struggle now. This is gonna make me struggle. Okay. Fuck, I've already forgotten. So this one's a G. What was the... Okay. That when it goes under, it's R and L. That's right. So... Glue... Lily? Wait, what? The G, or is it a K? No, it's got to be a G. So, because they're very long. It's G-L. U. Sorry? This is G. Gray. Okay. So this concludes the first installment of learning shorthand the quick way. Okay. Wait. Is that all? It is. Okay. Jeez, that was intense. While I was trying to learn shorthand. You learned shorthand too. Congratulations. I'm not good at it. Sassy detective tip number 59. Next time you find the bad guy closing in on you, remember that you can often escape by distracting him. Or her. Or them. Direct his or her or their or however. Wait, why is my camera stopped? Did my phone die? My phone's dead. It was charging. This is very rude. I'm gonna have to wait for it to charge a little bit before I can set that back up. Bear with me. Bear with, bear with. Bear with, bear with. I apologize, everybody. Just bear with. Bear with, bear with, bear with. There he is. Gotta just... Oop. Put you down over here. Love when things have, fake. Oh, nope. This way. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Cat detective. That's the best I can do while my phone is charged. I apologize for my phone dying and no camera occurring during this time period. But you will have to deal with that until I can get it up and running again. This is what I get for not buying a webcam sooner. Anyway. Direct his attention to something valuable that you have, your watch, your wallet, purse, even your weapon, and toss it aside, or if the situation warrants it, toss it at your would-be assailant. A moment or two's distraction is usually all the mental and physical agility, all a mentally and physically agile detective will need to make a successful escape. Okay, so that's the last of my emails. Alright, let's have a look. Where is it? The horse's name. So that's L. Is it now? No, that. Wait. Fuck. So L. Yeah, L. So L. No, wait. What's the one that goes over? I need to double check. Hang on. Hang on. I fucked up. Because, is it K? So those ones go down. L's... So K's go up and G's go up. K's and G's. And L's and R's go down. K and G, so K. And then... So or is it G? G, L... Oh, it's a capital. Wait, wasn't there one just like this? It's like one of the last things I did. Glory. Yeah, that looks just like it. Glory. So its name's Glory? Oops, I'm not... Glory?
The name of the carousel horse is Glory.
Glory. Glory, hallelujah. Okay. Cool. Let's phone them and tell them. Since we solved the puzzle.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me.
Hi, Nance.
Oh my gosh, he called.
Yes, we're going out next Friday.
Oh.
Let me guess. You're going to a movie.
Yes, he gets free tickets and free refills. There you have it, Nance. Bess has achieved nirvana, and I'm free to move about the room without fearing for my life. So what's new with you?
Oh, right. I need to reply.
I translated that stenography note thanks to you guys.
So what'd it say?
Well, it wasn't really all that exciting. It was a memo about how somebody bought the horse that was called Glory off the carousel, and how it would have to be replaced.
All that research for that? Bummer.
Why would somebody buy a carousel horse?
Why would someone buy a carousel horse?
Because they knew there were jewels hidden inside?
Could be.
Looks like we'll never know. Darn it.
I found a very odd-looking device under the carousel. I'm willing to bet that it's the reason the carousel seems to be turning on and off by itself.
So whoever put it there must know a lot about electronics.
Like that chief engineer person, maybe?
She'd be my next stop.
That's the money.
Catch you guys later.
Keep in touch.
Keep up the good work.
Should I call the lady? Should I call Paula? Paula, give her an update.
Paula Santos.
Hi, Paula.
Nancy, what's going on?
Let's see. Let's just...
What can you tell me about the people working at the park during the shutdown?
I frankly don't know any of my employees that well. I'm a very hands-off kind of boss. I believe in hiring the best, then stepping aside and letting them do their best.
Well, what are some of your general impressions?
Well, let's see. Ingrid Corey is extremely competent and has no problems managing the maintenance staff. Although
what?
It's just that sometimes she goes off on these strange new agey type tangents and totally loses me. Anyway, there's Harlan Bishop, very conscientious. Elliot Chen, very talented, but a very slow worker. And Joy Trent, Joy is hard to describe.
I understand you and her father used to be business partners.
I've yet to meet a man who was as terrific with people and as horrible with money as Daryl Trent was. He stayed afloat for 30 years on sheer charisma, I swear.
What happened to him?
His bad investments caught up with him. He sold everything he could, but still wound up drowning in debt. Till one day in bankruptcy court, he just keeled over and died of a heart attack.
That's horrible.
How did Joy take it?
I really couldn't tell you. She has never said one word to me about her father, ever.
There's this locked door in the haunted house that I'd really like to open. Would you by any chance know where the key is?
I have no idea. You really shouldn't go in there unless it's absolutely necessary. Parts of that building are very old, almost rickety. You need to be very careful.
Is it true that Captain's Cove is being sued by someone who got hurt in the roller coaster accident?
The part about being sued is true, but I don't think the guy got hurt. I think he's just saying that so he can try to squeeze money out of our insurance company.
Cool.
Just out of curiosity, why do you think someone would steal a carousel horse?
I think it was just a bunch of kids who felt like vandalizing something.
Okay.
But why would they take the horse? Why didn't they just break it into pieces or something?
I don't know. Maybe they wanted it for a prank. The police think it could still turn up, although they warn me that if it does, it probably won't be in very good shape.
That sucks.
When will the insurance company be sending someone out to investigate the roller coaster accident?
Every time I call, I get the same thing. Someone will be out soon. Which is why I'd really like you to take a look, Nancy. No telling when they'll get around to it.
I read how a customer at Captain's Cove once found stolen jewels on one of the rides, which makes me wonder if that could be why that carousel horse was stolen.
You mean someone stole it because they thought there were jewels stashed inside it? Wow, that's really interesting. Maybe you should tell the police.
As a matter of fact, I called the man who was in charge of the investigation back then, Detective Paris. He's looking into it.
Good. Let me know what you find out.
I'll be in touch.
I'll be waiting.
Okie dokie. So, let's see whether or not I can set back up my camera. My phone is having some technical difficulties in the charging department. Hopefully it won't die again, but I can't make any promises. Hello. Jeez. Okie dokie. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Haha! It is functioning currently, again. We'll see how long it lasts. Fingers crossed it don't die again, but again. The charging port seems to be having issues with this particular charger. I need to buy a new one. I also need to just straight up buy a webcam. But you know how it is. Alrighty. Let's see. So they said to go to Ingrid next, I believe. Talk to her about shit.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
I found something underneath the carousel that looks like it might be a remote control device.
Oh, I'd like to see it. Interesting. I looked under there. Wonder how I missed it.
Nails
May
so
I have
bright.
this?
Actually, I'd kind of like to keep it.
Suit yourself.
I discovered a hidden door in the haunted house.
Is that right?
Unfortunately, it's locked.
It's obvious you don't put much stock in curses. But a word to the wise, there really do exist some doors that no one should open. I'd be very careful if I were you.
Jeez.
Did you know that the man who carved the carousel horses had a workshop under what's now the haunted house?
How appropriate, considering Kessler's belief in the supernatural and all.
I heard some strange sounds the last time I was in there. They seem to be coming from below.
That's odd. I've been doing a lot of work in there lately, and I haven't heard any strange
Is it
noises.
you?
So either your ears are better than mine, or your imagination is.
She's so rude. She's so rude.
Thanks for your help.
Remember, niacin.
Shut up. Nobody cares about niacin. Let's talk to Elliot.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I found this strange hidden door in the haunted house. Problem is, it's locked. Do you have any idea what's behind it?
Ask Joy. That nutty professor father of hers always had these little secret projects going in the park, even after he sold his interest.
Wow.
Miss Santos didn't have the heart to boot him out.
I'll let you get back to work.
Rock on.
Rock on. Alright, let's go talk to Joy then.
I really do need to get this work done.
I was told to talk to you.
Right. Sorry.
Jeez. Okay. So.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I found an old letter in the gear room of the carousel. It was written by the guy who carved all the horses, Rolf Kessler. Is it okay if I keep it?
Far as I'm concerned, I'll mention it to Miss Santos, see what she says.
I found some kind of electronic device under the carousel. I'm pretty sure someone has been turning the carousel on and off at night by remote control.
Why would somebody want to do that? Whatever you found was
For
probably
funsies.
just some kind of toy that fell out of some kid's pocket.
Sure.
Kessler used to have a workshop under what's now the haunted house. Have you ever been down there?
I didn't even know there was a down there.
So you don't know anything about the hidden door in the room that has the old radiator in it?
Sure don't. Never heard any of the other guards say anything about it either.
I'll see you around.
Have fun.
Brilliant. So, like, we got nothing. We have nothing. I'm lost. Lost and confuzzled. Let's have a look. Okay. Let's go back to the carousel. Oh.
This takes an employee access
I
card.
tried to get to it and you would not let me. Can I look at any of the pictures, please? No, please. I wanna... I'd actually like to look at things instead of just always turning around. Alright, so I know that I should be able to figure this out, but I looked up a walkthrough and it says the combination is 18, 9, 39, so hopefully that works. Whoops. Well, no, this doesn't even do 18. It does like 1s and 2s, so that's not... So it's not valid. Let's call the Hardy place. I'm confused. I'm lost.
Hello?
Hey Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
Has either of you ever heard of a guy named Rolf Kessler?
Rolf Kessler. The name is kind of familiar. Give me a minute. It'll come to me.
Don't let him fool you, Nance. He's sitting at his computer madly typing Rolf Kessler into a search engine.
Rolf Kessler. Carved carousel horses in the early part of the 20th century. Very eccentric. Said if anyone separated his horses once they were part of a carousel, bad luck would follow.
Let me guess. That's who carved the carousel at Captain's Cove.
You got it. I found a letter that he wrote but never mailed to his estranged wife, Amelia. He was eccentric, all right.
So there might be something to this curse stuff after all.
Frank, I'm shocked. You've always said there is no such thing as curses.
What I mean is, whoever is responsible for these carousel hauntings obviously knew something about Kessler. He's the key, Nan. Kessler's the key.
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Well, if I were a band organ tune, I'd probably be somewhere in the vicinity of the band organ.
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Well, if I were a band organ tune, I'd probably be somewhere in the vicinity of the band organ.
I better get going.
Not helpful to me.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Not actually helpful, though.
Captain's Cove Police Station.
Detective Paris, please.
Hang on.
Hi, Nancy.
Hello, Detective Paris. You have caller ID?
Hey, just because we're small doesn't mean we're prehistoric. Afraid I don't have anything on Dunning yet. Still waiting for people to return my calls.
How much do you know about Daryl Trent? You know, the guy who used to be the co-owner of Captain's Cove, Paula's former business partner?
I met him a couple of times. Real friendly guy. Young at heart. More of a kid than most kids. I kind of think that's what killed him, you know?
Oh, jeez.
Body just got too old for his soul.
Wow.
Did you ever meet his daughter?
I didn't even know she existed until Paula mentioned she'd hired her.
Thanks, Detective.
Jeez.
You've been a big help.
Glad I could be of service.
I don't know. I am uncertain. Let's save, and we'll try to get that We'll try to get the, what's it called? Brass ring. Oh, Starlight. Hang on. You can see their friggin' names. I'd like to see all of their names, thank you. Moonglow. Where's the one that he likes the most? The fifth horse. I would like to see them all, please. Starlight, Moonglow. Is the zebra one that wasn't supposed to be there? Plan.
Here we are at the carousel. After this, you'll just have one fun credit left on your card. Have a good one. The carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Hopefully I don't die.
Here comes the brass ring. Oops. Here it comes again.
I missed. I fucked up. I gotta try again.
Welcome to the carousel. Uh-oh, you're using your last fun credit, so I'm keeping your card. But it's okay, just get a new one.
Why?
Mateys.
Why is there
card from Harlan?
Why is there even a limit though?
The carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Yeehaw! Here comes the brass ring. Got it.
Oh, I didn't even die that time.
Here it comes again.
I already got it. Let's go to get another pass.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
Guess who needs another fun card?
Here you go. Enjoy.
I'll see you around.
Go get 'em.
Okie dokie.
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
I'm just a bit confused about what I need to do because, clearly it's the carousel thingy. But, clearly it's here. I'm just very confused because none of the clues are like matching up. Is there anything here that lights up? All right. Let's look up another walkthrough. It says to call Tink, but I don't know how to get Tink's number. It says it should be here because it says the behind the organ on the carousel. Oh, my bad. Unless this is not at all the correct place. Yeah, because I can only... Wait. Oh, okay, so it was just highlighting red because of this area. Oh, here we go. Okay, okay. I was in the wrong spot. That's my fault.
Guess I'm gonna have to call Tink. Whoever he is.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is Tink.
Yes, hello. My name is Nancy Drew.
Never heard of you.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to help Ms. Santos figure out what caused the roller coaster accident that shut down Captain's Cove.
So why are you calling me? I run the carousel. I don't know from coasters.
Well, to make a long story short, I need to find out the name of the band organ song that's on the third roll.
What for?
That's kind of where the long story part comes in.
I haven't got time for long stories. Besides, how do I know you even know Miss Santos?
Okay, to get your number, I had to get the band organ open, right? And to get the band organ open, I had to have an access card. And to get an access card...
You'd have to know Ms. Santos. Yeah, I get your point. Problem is, I got no idea what song's on the third roll. Only way you're gonna find out is to play it.
Does a band organ still play paper rolls?
You bet. Just flip the switch from CD to roll. Of course, you're gonna need roll 3, ain't you? It's in the cabinet in the gear room.
You mean the one that's locked?
18, 9, 39. That's a combination. Oh, and one more thing. You're gonna have a problem when you go to load the roll on account of... Holy moly! I either snagged a greyhound bus or the biggest fish in the Chaplow River is right here on the end of my line. I'm sorry, hon, I gotta go.
Jeez. She having a good time. So it seems like it was indeed the correct combination. I just have no idea how to enter it. Maybe it'll do it automatically? What? I don't understand. Right, okay. So, what was it? 18, 9. $18, $9.39. Okay. So I think what I've got to do... Whoops. $18, 9. $39. That didn't work, so 1, 8, 9, 3, 9.
Let's see.
Aha.
Miles said the song is on the 3rd roll.
Roll
This
3.
must be it.
Okie dokie. Can I get out? Turn around. Get into the back of the organ.
This looks a little like the inside of my aunt's player piano.
Says we were gonna have trouble with it.
The take-up dowel is broken.
Cool. I guess we've got to use the lathe. Oops. To the Elliot. Oh.
Hello.
Hi, Nancy. KJ Paris. I got some preliminary info on that jewel thief. You know Chaz Dunning?
Great, let's hear it.
Okay. Before he died, he got to be real good buddies with his cellmate at New Jersey State Prison. And his cellmate was paroled less than 2 months ago.
Okay.
Do you know the guy's name?
Well, apparently he's used a lot of aliases. The guy I talked to
Ooh.
wasn't sure which name he was released under, but he did give me a description. Dark hair, medium build, clean shaven, heavy Jersey accent. Like I said, I'm still in the process of making calls. I just thought I'd let you know what I had so far.
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
Is it the new security guy? Oops, no. I wanted to be there, didn't I? So I want to use the lathe. Or do I need to ask permission before I can do that?
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I need to make a dowel to replace this broken one from the band organ. Would it be all right if I used your equipment? I won't make a mess, I promise.
Sure. Got a lathe, wooden rods, safety goggles. Knock yourself out. I gotta go run an errand, though, so try not to cut off any appendages until I get back.
Oh, I should measure stuff, shouldn't I? That's what the measuring ruler was all about.
I can use this to measure.
So it's 14 centimeters long.
It's all fun and games until somebody loses an eye.
Did I put them on? Am I assumed to be wearing them? I'm so confused.
Better leave these goggles here. Better
Or
leave
do
these
I?
goggles here.
I'm so confused. Okay, wait. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, okay. Wait. So I need to measure it here. Or not? What? I'm so confused. What? Okay. Take the broken dowel to Elliot. The first thing is to measure the dowel at the workbench. Lay the dowel next to the ruler. You'll need to leave 2.5 on each end. Put a groove at the 12 mark. Put your goggles on or it's curtains for you. You would, standing upright, insert the lathe. I still don't understand what I'm doing wrong. What do I need to do? I had to click that one specific area. Wait.
Better leave these goggles here.
Right, so I need to... So, 2.5, 11.5. So 2.5 to 11.5. Wait, how do I... How do I actually get it to cut? Oh, wait. How do I... It jumps so much. I'm so... Like, how do I get these spots in the middle that it's not doing? What am I doing wrong? Am I supposed to, like, go all the way? Ah. I'm supposed to go all the way. This game is stupid sometimes. Oh, I went all the way though. Okay.
That doesn't look right.
Cool, so I fucked it up.
Oops, I don't need another rod. I've already got one.
But I fucked it up, didn't I? Okay. Let's have a look.
Here.
Let's just have another look. Nope.
Those look like horse tails.
Indeed. I didn't mean to snoop. I was just trying to get back to the measuring table. Alright. So started at 3. Ended at 11. I don't know what I did wrong. Oh, this one has a thingamabob on that side. So an extra thing at the 12. So I didn't do it wrong. It just has an extra knob. Then it was like, how dare you not do the extra knob? This is frustrating.
That looks perfect.
Ah! Okay.
Better leave these goggles here.
I can leave. I can go back to the carousel. Excuse me. Excuse me, horsies. Pardon me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Okie dokie. Put the dowel in. Put the thing on. Okie dokie. Switch it to roll. How am I supposed? Ba, 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 ba. I don't know pitch that well. I'm not a music person. Okay. So that sounds right. Duh, 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 duh. I don't know. Fucking. Can I look? Can I? How am I supposed to know this? How am I supposed to figure this out? Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. So we need these. Right. I need something to write on. Pencil? Paper? Paper, please. Shitty paper. Yes. Printer paper. That's already been printed on. Had a test sheet printed on it. Okay.
I need to tape them to the pipes.
Okay, I have tape. A, E, oh jeez. Can I start again? D, F, E. Wait. A, E, D, E, F, E. D, E, F, E. Okay, this is taking me a while, I apologize. A, E, D, E, F, E. A, E. Okay, A, E. F, E. A, E. D, C, B, A. D, C, B, A. Okay. So I just want to run by it again. A, E, D, E, A, E, D, C, B, A. Okay.
I better turn this off.
Shush. So now I can go play that song. Here.
Any luck?
I think we're all set. I know the tune, and I've got a harmonica.
Play it for Miles and see what happens.
My oral sensors are ready. Suck it to me.
Okay, so we've got A, E, D, E, F, E, A, E.
Hooray!
Oh, what?
I remember that song.
That's not all of it, but okay.
I did ride the carousel over and over and over. Always the same horse. Always the same black horse.
You loved the carousel, and you loved one horse in particular.
Was it Glory?
Not the lead horse, and it was not spectacular, but you loved it, Joy. What was its name?
I can't remember.
Is the name important?
I am not programmed to continue unless and until you remember the name of that horse. You loved it so much that your mother bought it for you.
She was the one who bought the horse off the carousel? Then I know the name. Glory.
Glory. That's right. Glory. My
That's
mother
adorable.
gave him to me for my birthday. My 4th birthday. She died in a car accident that very night.
Jesus Christ.
How awful. No wonder you forgot how much you loved the carousel. It would have reminded you of your mother.
I hated the park after my mother died. I hated the carousel, and I hated that horse. I blamed it for what happened to my mother. I had my father destroy it.
Jesus Christ, this is
Your
dark.
father did not destroy it. Instead, he stored it. He hoped that someday, with the help of
Miles, the magnificent memory machine,
you would come to terms with your past. And because that is what you are doing, here is the third and final riddle. Ask Tink for the book you and I used to read about Kessler and Amelia So Kind. Give her nickname a spin on spook number 10. Then the brass prize arrange on its forearm so strange. And something long lost and cherished you'll find.
What the fuck?
Tink's the guy who runs the carousel. Let's give him a call. I've got his number.
No. Nancy, I did something terrible. I turned the power off to the roller coaster and caused the accident that shut down the park. I blamed Miss Santos for my father's death, just like I blamed that horse for what happened to my mother. I feel horrible. Keep going without me, Nancy. I have to go see Ms. Santos
And get fired. Okay. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody. For this poor, traumatized, horrible person.
It would be rude to use my phone now.
But you said you were going to, so...
This is Tink.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew. Did you land that fish?
I don't want to talk about it. Can I answer your question?
According to the late Daryl Trent, you have a book about Rolf Kessler and his wife.
Not anymore, I don't.
You don't have it?
Daryl Trent was kind of an oddball, you know what I mean? So when he gave me the book, I said I'd hang on to it just to humor him. As soon as he died, I pitched it.
You threw it out? You mean in the garbage?
He said it was a book he and his kid used to read. But hey, Daryl Trent was dead. I never met the kid, and the book was boring. So what was the point?
I need to find out Amelia's nickname.
Who's Amelia?
Oh, never mind.
Sorry.
I'm curious, who do you think stole that horse off the carousel?
Kids. Daring each other, doing stupid kid stuff. Or maybe somebody just liked the way old Nightshade looked and wanted him for himself. I don't know.
Nightshade?
That was its name. Nightshade. Kessler gave all of his horses names, painted them on their bridles.
Have fun fishing.
Oh, I will.
Okie dokie, I'm gonna see whether or not he's not there. This one didn't have. Wait. There was a thing that we found early on. Not that one. Nope. I remember reading something. About how Amelia liked a certain horse. I don't think it's in that book. I don't know. Oh, he's not there. Harlan Bishop. Request code 101190.
I need a tape.
Oh, geez. I don't know. I guess it's the one. What was it? 110? 101. 1011. 0 1 1 09 or 90? 90. Aha. Appointments. Haircut.
Louis G. Wonder who that is. Best way to find out is to call him.
Call in AM and confirm. 2 for 1 at Bonanza Burger. Oops. Who's this? Oh, a tape. That's what's her face.
It looks like Harlan's been spying on Ingrid. I better put this back where I found it.
But I want to keep it. Alright, let's call the guy. Where's the phone? Where's my mobile? Here we go.
State Board of Parole, Louis Guerra's office.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said, State Board of Parole, Louis Guerra's office.
Is Mr. Guerra a parole officer?
That's correct. But he's out of the office right now. Would you like to leave a message?
Yes, please. Would you have him call Nancy Drew?
Concerning?
Harlan Bishop. I believe he's a client of Mr. Guerra's?
Is Harlan up to something he shouldn't be?
I'm not sure yet. Would you happen to know what prison he was in?
You're going to have to wait and ask Mr. Guerra that question. What was the name?
Nancy Drew. My number is 523-555-4399. That's my cell phone. He can call me anytime.
I'll let him know.
Thank you.
That's
It's
good.
Locked.
Oh my gosh, Wait, fucking didn't write down the code, did I? I'm an idiot. Hopefully it's... And he's back.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
May I see that tape of the carousel haunting again?
I got the tape right here, all queued up.
I'll see you around.
Have fun.
I'm a dum-dum. Maybe I can just check on the walkthrough. 0726. Okay. This is because I was not paying attention. And I did not think to write it down. Oh 0726. 0726. So now I can snoop around while she's not here.
Call LH about results. LH. Lance Huffington, maybe?
Oh, it's a fancy ass watch. Excuse me, I was trying to look at the receipt.
Wow, that's one expensive watch.
My god. $20,000. No, 21,000. 21,200 with tax. Jesus Christ. Paid in cash. Alright, can I use the phone in here? LH.
Talk to me.
Yes, hi. Is this
Talk to me.
Lance Huffington?
You betcha. Who's this?
Well, I'm
Yeesh.
Nancy Drew. I work with Ingrid Corey. I'm kind of her unofficial assistant here at the park. She tells me everything.
Oh, yeah?
This is disturbing.
Yeah, I was wondering if she'd called you yet. You know, about the results?
Yeah, she called me.
Okay.
And what did you tell her?
Everything's great. Her plan worked. I'm glad she shared it with me. Life's good. At least it will be when the trial's over and the settlement's in the bank. Whoa, speaking of which, I gotta go. I'm due in court. What'd you say your name was?
Nancy.
Well, Nancy, next time you call me, you could very well be talking to a multi-millionaire. Ta-ta.
Jeez.
Bye.
Okay. I'm not sure if there's anything else in here. Not quite sure where to go next. Oh, hello.
Hi, it's Paula. Just thought I'd check in, see how you're doing.
Actually, I'm kind of glad you called.
Why? What's going on?
I'm afraid I've discovered something kind of disturbing about Harlan.
What, that he's an ex-con? I know.
Do you know?
You do?
It was the first thing out of his mouth when he applied for the job. He said being an outstanding security guard would prove to everyone once and for all that he's gone straight.
I also found out that he used a security camera to get the code to Ingrid's work area. And he fits the description of the jewel thief's cellmate that Detective Paris gave me.
Oh, now that's disturbing. But I'm still going to give Harlan the benefit of the doubt until I have good reason not to. I appreciate your bringing this to my attention, though.
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
Okay. Interesting. I can't look at what's there. I already looked at that. No, can I look at the box a bit more? Nope. Okay, hang on. Let's just call everybody.
Captain's Cove Police Station.
Detective Paris, please.
Hang on.
Hi, Nancy. Nothing new at this end. What have you got?
Oh, jeez.
Do you know anything about a security guard out at Captain's Cove named Harlan Bishop?
Never heard of him.
He fits the description of Dunning's cellmate.
Well, if you want to know the truth, half the guys I work with do, but wouldn't hurt to keep an eye on them.
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
Just doing my job.
It's called the Hardy Boys.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Nothing here.
Or here. Sorry, Nance.
I better get
Fuck
going.
you guys.
See ya, Nance.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Let's go home.
Hi, no one can take your call right now except Togo. And since he's forbidden to answer the phone because he gets slobber all over it, I'm afraid you're going to have to leave a message.
Cool. So nobody's answering still. Let's call Bess. Bess, our best friend, Bess.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hey, what's the latest?
What's the latest?
I showed Ingrid the device I found under the carousel.
So what'd she say?
She says she didn't see it when she looked under the carousel.
We've said it before, and we'll say it again. Suspect list.
Fair enough.
It turns out Joy was responsible for causing that accident that shut down the park.
How do you know?
She confessed. Her father was right.
Don't
Dredging
think
up
she
all those
was
memories was good for her.
about
She's
the
apologizing to
carousel,
Paula
though.
even as we speak.
What about the carousel? Was she responsible for all that haunting stuff, too?
I don't think so. I think she sincerely believed that Ms. Santos was behind it, so she caused the roller coaster accident to teach her a lesson.
At least you don't have to worry about the roller coaster anymore. Yeah, now you can really check out the rest of the park. You're making progress, Nan. Just hang in there.
I found out that the man who may have hidden jewels in that stolen carousel horse died in prison, but his cellmate, who apparently looks a lot like Harlan Bishop, was recently released.
Harlan just started working there, right? And he doesn't like to talk about where he worked before, right?
And he's been in prison. I saw the number for his parole officer while I was snooping around in his office.
I think you better call Miss Santos.
We already talked. Turns out Harlan told her he'd been in prison when he interviewed for the job. She hired him anyway.
So now what?
Now I wait to hear from Harlan's parole officer. If it turns out he was that jewel thief's cellmate.
You bust him. No, she calls the cops and lets them bust him. The guy's a security guard. He could be dangerous.
Yeah.
Catch you guys later.
We'll be right here. Toodles.
Let's call Paula.
Paula Santos.
Hi, Paula.
Nancy, what's going on?
I understand Joy's father used to come and go as he pleased even after he sold you his interest in Captain's Cove.
I didn't see any harm. He loved to putter, especially in the haunted house. Wonderful imagination, but when it came to dealing with reality, barely knew where to begin.
Do you know who Tink is?
Sure, Tink Obermeyer operates the carousel. Real protective of it. When it was vandalized, it almost broke his heart. Loves the band organ, too. Right now, he's up in Canada fishing.
I'll be in touch.
Call me anytime.
Oops. Oops, days. Oh. Hello?
Wow, 360 board feet. That's a lot of wood.
It is a lot of wood. Collector's hot sheet. Antique instruments, hot or not. We asked the renowned Wesler siblings, Adam and Charlotte, how much their famous antique violin collection was worth.
If Elliot wrote this guy's number down, maybe I should too.
Don't just get a horse, get a Kessler. An expert on antique carousels shares his opinion on the work of a controversial horse carver. Article by Anton Sukov. I can pronounce names. Professor of Modern American Art at the University of Colorado. For many fanciers of Philadelphia-style carousel horses, adding one of the wonderfully realistic creations of D.C. Muller and Bros. Company to their head is as good as it gets. But I'm convinced that this is because few collectors are familiar with the work of Rolf Kessler, surely the golden age of carousel's most underrated carver. Born in Austria in 1882, Kessler was a small man who always felt more at home with animals than he did with people. He moved to the United States when he was 21 in hopes of riding racehorses. Unfortunately, his reclusive nature and poor social skills undermined any talent he had as a jockey. Out of desperation, he began carving furniture out of wood scraps and selling it on the street corners. In 1907, Kessler got an apprenticeship at the Philadelphia Toboggan Company, a top producer of carousels which employed many fine wood carvers. He lasted a day and a half, but amazingly, using what he had learnt at PTC, within a month had carved a carousel horse in his father-in-law's garage. Within a year, he had used this horse to convince the mayor of Zamboni, New York, that the tiny coastal town Kessler's uncanny talent for horse carving no doubt came from his lost dream of racehorsing. Should pay him to create a carousel. From 1910 to 1920, Kessler carved horses for 4 more carousels, 2 in New Jersey, 1 in Pennsylvania, and 1 in Connecticut. In at least 2 instances, he agreed to lower his price in return for being given his own private on-site workshop. His carousels always had 2 rows, which included 30 horses and 1 chariot. By 1921, his severe mood swings and his angry insistence that the horse he carved existed as living creatures in a parallel dimension had finally driven his wife Amelia away for good. Oh, jeez. When he realized that she was never coming back, he put down his carving tools and went looking for her. It took him 2 years to find her. She died of tuberculosis soon afterwards. Jeez. After marrying Rolf in 1909, Amelia said that it was impossible for her not to love him as it was for her to live with him. Jeez. So she couldn't live with him, she couldn't live without him. No one knows what became of Kessler after that. Homeless, friendless, and now passionless, he simply vanished from history. Kessler is all too often dismissed as a lunatic, a mere poser undeserving of respect, because what made his work distinctive was, in all probability, the result of a chemical imbalance rather than true genius. This is not fair. No one can gaze into the painfully expressive eyes of one of Kessler's horses or study the peaceful delicacy of his trademark black rose and come away unconvinced and come away unmoved. They are works of art. To treat them as anything less says more about us and our blind allegiances to conventional artists than it says about them. Though the phase of bloom may differ, a black rose can be found on every horse that Kessler carved. Is that all? I think that's all. Okay, let's call the guy. There he is.
Zukov.
My name is Nancy Drew. I saw the article you wrote about Rolf Kessler in the Collector's Hot Sheet magazine.
That was several months back, but go on.
Well, seeing as you're pretty much an expert on Kessler as well as carousels, I was hoping you could answer a question for me.
I'd be delighted.
Would you happen to know the nickname Rolf Kessler gave his wife, Amelia?
Of course I do. At least, I thought I did. It was an Austrian term of endearment, rather common. Oh, come on, Anton, think. Spazi! That was it! Spazi! S-P-A-T-Z-I. He always called her Spazi.
Jeez.
Did you by any chance hear about the horse that was stolen off the carousel at Captain's Cove Amusement Park in New Jersey? It was one of the carousels that Kessler carved.
Yes, I did, and I thought, how odd. Because you see, I'd gotten a call from someone about a month prior to that asking me how much I thought one of those horses would be worth.
Really? Do you have any idea who it was that called?
None whatsoever. He never gave me his name, nor did he say where he was calling from. The thought that I may have actually encouraged someone to mutilate a work of art. Oh.
How much would a horse from a Kessler carousel be worth?
Depending on its condition, whether it's an inside horse or an outside horse, whether it's the lead horse, anywhere from $80,000 to well over $100,000.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Yes, it is. But Kessler carved horses for only 5 carousels in his lifetime. So not only is each horse exquisitely beautiful, but it's very rare, especially if it's the lead horse.
The lead horse?
The outside horse, just behind the chariot, the place where you can sit instead of ride. It's traditionally the most ornately carved horse on the carousel, hence the most valuable.
Did you hear about how the carousel at Captain's Cove is now allegedly haunted because one of the horses was stolen?
Yes, what a wonderfully romantic piece of nonsense.
Do you have any idea why someone would be going to the trouble of making the carousel turn on and off by itself?
As a matter of fact, I do. I think that someone wants publicity. Whoever stole the horse wants people to know that it's gone so that when he or she goes to sell it, there will be a whole slew of eager buyers.
But we're talking about stolen property. Are you saying people would willingly buy something they know was stolen?
We're talking about the black market, my dear. Great works of art get stolen by thieves and bought by less than scrupulous collectors all the time.
If someone did steal that horse off the carousel in order to make money off of it, what would be his or her next move? How would they go about selling it?
Well, the thief would probably get a middleman to set up a bidding war between several buyers in order to get the highest price. The internet comes in very handy in such matters.
Thanks for all the info.
Always happy to share my mental wealth.
Alright, shall we go tell Joy this information?
Will Nancy Drew please report immediately to the security office? And by immediately, I mean don't even think about doing anything else.
Alright, fine. Jeez. Jeez Louise.
I just got off the phone with Miss Santos. Where do you get off telling her I'm some kind of jewel-thieving peeping Tom?
I'm sorry, but I thought she had a right to know what I know.
You don't know zip. I had nothing to do with the theft of that carousel horse. Just because I did time doesn't mean I'm guilty of every crime that comes down the pike, you know?
It's just that when I found out you'd been spying on some of your co-workers...
I wasn't spying on them. I really think that to do my job right, I should be able to go anywhere in the park. You know, in case of emergencies. Okay, so maybe I'm trying a little too hard. Maybe people's entry codes should be off limits. It's just that this job means everything to me. I don't want to screw it up.
I guess I was a little overzealous too. I'm really sorry. I'll see you around.
So rude. Alright. Now can we go see Joey? I want to see whether she has anything to say about the nickname.
Drew, please report to the security office.
Again? I was just there.
I stepped out for a second, and when I came back, somebody'd left this envelope on my desk. Looks like it's for you. Got your name on it anyway.
Nancy Drew.
There's nothing inside but a key. Maybe it opens that door in the haunted house.
It
Hey, let me
does.
toss that envelope for you. I want to apologize for jumping all over you like that before. The more I thought about it, the more I realized that I would have done just what you did. No hard feelings?
No hard feelings.
It does. It opens the thing. We're gonna have to wait until next time for that though, because it's getting a bit late for me. Okay, I see Joy. Oh, she's not there.
I am Miles, the magnificent memory machine. Joy has stepped out of the office.
Thanks, Miles.
The Nancy Drew entity is welcome.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, that's not of any interest. Alrighty. So, we'll save here. And we will leave it here for tonight because it is now almost 2 a.m. And I think I'm about halfway through, hopefully. And so we'll continue this next time, which will be some point, hopefully tomorrow. But I will catch all you chill cats and killer kittens and variations thereupon next time. Bye-bye. Hello all you chill cats, killer kittens, and variations thereupon. I have a new webcam. It probably doesn't look a whole lot different, but it is different, and I have my phone now, and I can use my phone and the webcam. It's also got like these lights that I think that I can turn on to make myself look less dark. I don't know, but like I've got lights on in this room, so it doesn't make a huge difference. I am really red looking though. I was not this red looking like a moment ago. Maybe it's just maybe it's just me being judgmental. But as it turns out, the Nancy Drew game that I was playing yesterday, that I'm continuing today, I wasn't halfway through. I was almost all the way through, and if I had just looked at the walkthrough all the way through, I would have known that. So we're just gonna continue playing that game and then switch over to some Cozy Grove for a while. So enjoy. Okay, load this one. I legitimately can't believe that I've done this. Like, this is gonna end immediately. Oh no. Come on, camera. Stay. That way. Okay. Okie dokie. So for those of you that may not have seen the previous one, basically we've discovered a whole heap of information. There was a stolen horse off of a carousel, that we still don't know who stole it, and there was a stolen, the roller coaster broke down. We found out that that was Joy's fault because Joy was angry at Paula, the park owner, because she blamed Paula for her dad's death because it's all very complicated. But yes, we've learned a lot of information, and I wish that I had just played a little bit longer yesterday so that we could have just finished it off. That would have been the smart thing to do. Okay, but this is apparently the last bit of the game where we unlock this thingy. I don't know why I thought there was still so much to go, but I was like, ah yes, we're halfway through, because it's only been... Yeah, can I, do I need to legitimately use that? Okay. So that is how that works. Here we go. You think? I realized that the desktop audio was not on. Subtitles were though. So I apologize for that. I'm having a bit of a messy day today, obviously. Let's see whether if I turn around whether she will say it again.
It's locked.
Whoops. Nope. She just said that they probably go down to Kessler's workshop. Oh, players. Ah.
What was that?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
You were unconscious for how long?
I'm not sure. Whatever fell on my head also fell on my arm and broke my watch.
I can't afford any more accidents, Nancy. And since you seem to be rather accident-prone, well, let's just say you're off the case.
Whoops. Oh, I died. I died again. Incredible.
What was that?
So I have to move out of the way somehow? Jesus. So, I guess we're not moving forward. We're going back up here. What? I'm confused.
Joy has stepped out of the office.
Thanks, Miles.
The Nancy Drew entity is welcome.
I'm confused. Where am I supposed to go? I thought I was here.
It's locked.
I look at this guy again. Can I not move forward? So all I can do is look. All I can do is look at this now. Okay. I thought maybe there was something that I was missing. Why I cannot go further into the workshop, I am uncertain. Let's go visit Elliot, maybe?
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I found this receipt on the floor. Looks like you bought a lot of basswood recently.
I'll take that, thank you.
I have a theory. Someone stole that carousel horse, then made it look like the carousel was haunted, so the publicity would make the horse worth more on the black market.
I'd be impressed, except for one thing. No amount of publicity can change the fact that the stolen horse was not carved by Rolf Kessler.
Hmm.
The thing is, I just found out who bought the carousel horse that was replaced years ago. The horse that was stolen was definitely not the one that had been replaced.
Well, then I guess I stand corrected.
I understand that carvers like Kessler preferred to use basswood, which is kind of interesting, seeing as you just got a shipment of basswood.
Okay, if you want to know the truth, I was gonna try my hand at carving a carousel horse to
Oh.
replace the stolen one. I didn't want to tell anybody in case I stank at it.
Why would you need several tails if you're just carving one horse?
You know, Nance, I've got a lot of work to do.
Oh,
and much
struck a
as I
nerve.
love our little gab fests, my work just ain't getting done. So I'm afraid, as of now, this chat room is closed. Bye-bye.
Struck a nerve with
Hey,
him.
Nance, what's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
He's fine now, though. There's just that one bit there, struck a nerve. Okay. I guess I'm going back to Ingrid to give her her pliers. I thought the game was close to done, but apparently not.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Here are your pliers.
Here's your pliers. I found them in the haunted house behind that hidden door, which led to a booby trap.
I told you mine were missing. Maybe somebody found them and left them by that door on purpose. I don't know. But they prove nothing, I do know that.
I understand that you know the man who got hurt in that roller coaster accident, Lance Huffington?
I've talked to him. I don't really know him.
What did you talk to him about?
Look, what are you getting at?
You and he could be partners. He gets on the roller coaster, you shut off the power, the coaster stops suddenly, he cries whiplash and sues the park, you share the settlement.
It's funny though.
Interesting theory. Unfortunately, it's totally wrong. I called him to tell him to
Yeah,
rub
we
his
know
neck
it's wrong.
3 times a day with witch hazel and lavender. If his neck is really injured, that will cure it. Why are you so eager to accuse me of something?
We do know it's wrong because we know the real truth that Joy is the one that sabotaged the roller coaster.
Because you seem to have a lot of money, far more than the park pays you. I can't help but wonder where it's coming from.
All right. I have been making money on the side, but it's not what you think. I've been helping someone design a roller coaster. I even let him borrow the blueprints for our coaster, so he could study them, not steal them. I kept it secret because it could be construed as conflict of interest. This guy knows I'm taking a risk, so he pays me very well. Now, your turn. It's obvious that you've been nosing around in here. How did you get in?
Well, it seems that one of the security guards has been doing a little extracurricular surveillance work.
Harlan. I knew it bugged him that this place was off limits, but spying on me? That guy's got a real problem. As for you, I'd appreciate it if you would kindly remove your nice and deficient little self from my office. I have work to do.
Stop calling me nice and deficient. That's rude. Like, I just found your pliers. I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go now. I thought that, like, it would be obvious, but, Okay.
It's locked.
Well, we have the key card, Nancy. Jeez Louise. Can I interact with anything that's in here?
Looks like Spook 10 is missing an arm.
Oh, jeez.
It's been red tagged. Oops, no power. Better not take the tag until I fix this.
How do I fix it?
The arm is missing.
How do I fix it, though? Can I take the arm off of this thing? I haven't come across any spare limbs. Let's have a look. Okay.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
There's a dummy in the haunted house that's been red tagged. It's missing an arm. Any chance it'll be up and running again in the near future?
Got the arm right here. Just needed a battery.
Ooh.
That's one of the dummies Joy Trent's father created. Probably why the circuitry is so bizarre. It works though, so just reattach it. You'll need pliers. Oh, and don't forget to take the red tag back to Spy Master Bishop.
Thanks for your help.
No big deal.
Did you give me back your pliers? Yes, okay. Okay.
It's locked.
We have the key. Why does this need to happen every single time?
I need a tool to attach this arm.
Pliers?
Oops, I guess it wasn't attached after all. That looks tight enough.
Okay.
Oops, no power.
10. He's got a nipple that says 10. Now I get out. Alright, time to take this to the security guard. Okay,
hey,
hello.
Nancy, what's up?
Could you please turn the juice back on to the dummy in the haunted house that Ingrid was fixing? Here's the tag.
You've really got the system down, don't you? I'll just flip the switch and you'll be good to go.
I'll see you around.
Go get him.
See you later. This way.
It's locked.
Oh my gosh, Nancy, you have the keycard. It's so frustrating. Oh, it's glowing. Look at it. Oh no. Look at him. He's glowing. What was it? Spats? Wait. Too many letters. What was it? Oh, Spadsy. Got it. Oh! Hello? Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody. I'm so confused. What now? So that's what he does, he points this way, but there's nothing over there. Where did the key go? Oh, there. Can I go any further? What do I do? Whoops. Oh, this is... Oh, Joy, this is it? What?
That must be glory. These stairs sure don't feel very safe.
I'm gonna save. Whoops.
Oh my gosh, these must be jewels from that jewel heist. A letter. Joy's father must have left it for her. My dearest Joy, I hope Miles and his riddles have helped you remember how much you adored this horse and how dearly you loved the woman who gave it to you. I found this picture of her years ago, but I didn't want to give it to you until I knew you were ready. She loved you more than anything, Joy. We both did. Dad. P.S. If you want to see where Glory was carved, look for Kessler's symbol on the wall. I could never spend a lot of time in there. Very strange vibes.
Okay.
I should probably take these with me.
What about the horse's leg? I think it needs to be reattached. There's like the...
So much for the stairs.
Okay.
So this was Kessler's workshop.
There's still some horses in here.
I'll bet that's the carousel horse that was stolen.
He was still in the process of carving.
Somebody's been making reproductions, or should I say forgeries.
I wonder if it's Elliot, because he was trying. Two Dark Horse from Huxton. June 2nd, subject to customers. Already have 2 potential buyers. They learned about the haunting on TV and are champing at the bit, as it were. The sooner they can get the horse, the better. How soon can you get 2 done? The above was replied to. A 40 60 me split will work out great. Consider this a handshake. How long will it take for you to line up buyers? June 4th. 3 weeks unacceptable. 3 to 5 weeks is too long. This kind of buyer gets cold feet real fast. The longer you take, the more suspicious they'll get. Work faster. The above was a reply to. It's taking me longer than I thought it would. Won't have the first horse ready to ship for 3 weeks. The second horse will be ready in maybe 5. Okay, so those are the 2. So these are the horsetails. So it is Elliot, because he's the one that's buying all the horsetails, and he was the one that was making a profit off of the Haunted Carousel.
Nancy, Nancy, Nancy. What have you done?
It's what you've done. You stole the horse, you fabricated the whole Haunted Carousel thing to increase its value, and now you're making not just one forgery, but several.
You think?
You let everyone believe you were just a hopeless procrastinator. But this is the real reason you're behind in your work, isn't it?
Right on all counts. Unfortunately, you're not going to get to tell anyone else. Ever.
No, wait. Look what I have. They're diamonds. Real diamonds. Someone stole them 23 years ago and stashed them in the park.
Well, well, little icing on the cake.
That's right. You want them? Here.
Ouch! Hey!
I've got to get out of here. I'm trapped. I've got to get out of here.
I've got you, Nancy. You're cornered. Might as well give up.
I can't move.
End of the road, detective.
What? Excuse me? What? No, I refuse.
I'm trapped. I've got to get out of here.
I've got you, Nancy. You're cornered. You might as well give up.
What do I do? What do I do?
Ah! Ah!
That's what I do.
Soon as I get out of here, I'm gonna call the police, Elliot. So don't bother making plans for tonight. Or the next 10 years. Dear Ned, after trapping Elliot,
that's the
I
end.
managed to pry the exit open and had Harlan call the police. Elliot admitted to stealing the carousel horse and planning the remote control device. He knew that publicity from the hauntings would increase the value of his forgeries. Needless to say, he's gone back to not liking me. Harlan, on the other hand, adores me now, because not only did he share the credit for busting Elliot, but his sudden fame brought him 3 job offers. He's staying on at Captain's Cove out of loyalty to Paula, but he's happy knowing that being an ex-con will probably never be an issue for him again. As for Ingrid, she promptly attributed Elliot's bad behavior to a deficiency in some mineral I couldn't pronounce. And Joy, when I gave her the picture of her mother, she started smiling.
I wish
and
we
has
got to
yet
see that.
stop. Inventing Miles was the best thing her late father could have done for her. In fact, when I went to the park to say goodbye just now, she wasn't in her office. She was riding the carousel. Ever yours, Nancy.
It would be nice to see some of that. Hey, sassy detective, congratulations on solving the Haunted Carousel case. Based on your cool sleuthing style, you are presented with Puzzle Master, solving puzzles using the fewest attempts. Sure, I didn't use my second chance at all. The end, question mark.
You have reached 555-4468. I can't come to the phone right now, so please leave a message.
Hi, Bess. Hi, George. Well, thanks to you guys, I'm leaving here and flying directly to the Pacific Northwest for some much-needed R&R. George, I just got off the phone with that marine biologist friend of yours. She insisted I stay with her, and she even said she'd take me whale watching on the tour boat she owns. Anyway, thanks for arranging this little vacation, you two. One whole week of peace, quiet, and sitting around doing nothing. This is gonna be awesome. Bye!
Nancy, you're on a quiet vacation? As if. Ooh, danger on Deception Island. Coming soon. Okay. Appreciate all the people that worked on this game. And I appreciate everybody that hung out with me, mostly last stream. I would have finished it last night if I had known that I had so little left, but you know. You live and you learn. I should always read ahead in the walkthroughs, I have learnt. Tune tracks is the soundtrack breakdown. So Lani Manella played Nancy Drew, Laurie Jurger played Joy Trent, Gary Hoffman played Elliot Chen, the bad guy. And all of those guys were played by Jonah von Spreeken. Interesting. The girls who aren't afraid of a mouse. Wow.